up, guys? Blissrage here, back with another stream, and today I am streaming Minecraft. So today I plan on working on this abstract art that's right behind me. I was working on it the last Minecraft stream a little bit. I was running out of time. I knew it would have took more time than I even had to continue working on this. So I was like, I might as well just work on it another time, and now is another time, which is today's stream. Guys, I am seeing a glitch real quick. I accidentally made 2 different streams. I want to make sure that, because I thought I deleted it, but I've seen it again just now. So real quick, I'm going to make sure that I don't have 2 different streams up. Let's see. Maybe it was just still showing up because it didn't realize it was deleted yet. Okay, I think I only have 1 stream up right now. At least that's what it's showing me. Hopefully you guys are not seeing 2 different streams. What happened was I put a title in the first stream, and it was not a title that I could put. I pretty much used like something that couldn't be put in a YouTube title, so it canceled it. But for some reason, it still kind of showed up like the stream was happening. I think I'm good though. I don't see it, so hopefully nobody else sees it. Here we go, guys. Gonna start off by putting my armor on. After that, making sure I don't need to eat some baked potato. I think I left the concrete over there in a chest. Not sure. I don't see a chest, so maybe I didn't leave the concrete there. I'm not sure where the concrete is that I was using. Also, looks like I lost the horse again. So now I'm going to be looking for a horse. Oh, they're still over there. Okay, and there is a chest over there with the concrete. So while I'm already over here by the house, there is some concrete downstairs that I'm going to bring over there. That way I don't have to come back for it later. I do have a plan to start off this abstract art. Grabbing all the concrete here. And I'll just leave the dye over here because I'll have to make the concrete anyway, and the gravel and the sand is over there where the dye is. No point in going back and forth. I thought these were 2 areas that the dirt was missing. It's just looks like an area maybe the sun didn't get to the dirt, so a bit of darker dirt. Guys, I'm gonna get like a view of how it looks right now, and then just to have that right here, that way later on I can get a view of how it looks after. So this is how it looks right now. This is what it looked like when I ended the last Minecraft stream. Taking it in. Let's see if I can get this looking how I want it to look. Going up the scaffolding, looks baby armadillo. I think the sun's already going down. Hopefully I still have the bed. I think I picked up the bed. Oh man, I'm gonna have to go back to the house real quick before I start. I don't want to have to keep on battling the mobs while I'm doing it, so I'll get a bed now because I will have to get one later anyway, so I'll do that now. Going back to the house real quick, taking the horse there so it's a little bit faster. You have a bed right over there I could grab. I don't really need a bed right here, so yeah, I'll grab this one. And if I ever need another one, I'll put another one. Oh, Enderman right behind me. Going back this way. I got the lead in my hand, so I can put the horse on lead. Or and then on the fence. Just gonna place the bed like right here. Sleep in through the night now. So to start off, I'm gonna need a good amount of the white concrete. It looks like I really don't even have that much left. So I might make some more right now too. Because that's the plan, guys. So the plan is I pretty much want to... Let's get a good view so I can kind of imagine it as I'm saying it. So I want to put my logo on this abstract art, like the same one that I have for YouTube. I kind of want to try to make it out of white concrete, And, you know, the B's going to be right there. The R is going to be right here. And I'm going to put the smiley face like on my logo. And I'm also going to put the upset face like on my logo right here. I'm going to need more white concrete before I can do that. So I'm going to go grab that. I should have a lot of white dye. I could easily get white dye. So shouldn't be a problem to make some more of that. I'm hoping that I have enough material to not have to go gather more sand or gather more gravel. If I did have to gather something, it would probably be more gravel, because I have a lot of sand after last stream farming all of that. So first thing I need some white dye. I don't even have any here. All good though. I can easily get some from the chest here. I'll just grab a full stack of bone meal, turn it all into some white dye, and now I'm gonna need a stack of sand and a stack of gravel. That'll give me 2 stacks of white concrete, which I believe will be enough. Coming over here to the crafting table so I can make that. Alright, now I have 2 stacks of white concrete here. I'll pick up this white dye in the chest over here with the other dye. Yeah, so the first thing I want to do is try to make my logo with this white concrete. I think once I get that going, I can shape the rest of the art around my logo. And I think that's going to be a really cool spot to have this. Right in front of the house. Every time I'm leaving the house on a horse going this way, I can see the logo. I hope I can make it look pretty accurate. Not sure if it's how I'm going to be able to do that, or the size that I'm going to need to make it look as accurate as I want. I'll just see how it goes. So first I got to take this concrete powder and turn it into concrete. I'm just going to place it all down right here. After that, I'll place some water on top of it. So I'm just trying some different ways to turn the concrete powder into concrete. Like right now I'm gonna doing 2 or 3 blocks high right here. That way the water will flow around all of this, and I'm seeing if that's gonna work better or not. Also just gonna put some more concrete on the side, because last time I was doing this, the water was not really flowing that well to reach all of the concrete. Alright, let's see. Got that. This area is now made. Let's see what happens when I place the water there. Okay, so it seems like it worked okay. I don't know if that's really working better than other ways I was doing it, but it's not horrible. And I know like the blocks at the bottom of these pillars are not going to turn to concrete because the water's not able to reach them. So I'm able to get a good amount done like this, but watch, the one under here, yeah, it's still concrete powder. I'll start grabbing the blocks that are concrete, and then I'll work out turning the rest of the powder into concrete. See, if I do something like that, maybe you'll like spread out here and get a lot of it. Yeah, that kind of worked pretty good. Alright, I'll just grab all of these in the middle, and I can keep on doing that. So if I place the water like that, the water flows that way. Maybe I can get something going like that where the water just flows on the ground. I'll leave the area in the middle open here. Got a few more blocks to grab right here. See, oh yeah, I think all of this is concrete. On this side, it looks like it. There's only a few more blocks of... There we go. The concrete powder, and now there's not any. Got that done. Alright, now I kind of have what I need with the white concrete here to start building the logo here. So I'm just kind of looking, seeing what I'm thinking. I really might just have to start placing some blocks down and then get an idea from that for this logo. I do want to make it as similar as possible. I'm actually going to pull up a picture right now, guys. That way I can look at it as I'm building. I got that picture up, ready to go. I'm just going to start placing some blocks down here, and then I'll back up and see how it's looking. I'm guessing that it's gonna have to be thicker than one layer, but for right now, I'm just doing a one layer B, so that way I can hopefully get an idea with that. See, that's way too small. I do not want it to be that small. I want it to be pretty big. Yeah, I gotta make it bigger. So I'll just keep on going back and forth and just trying to get the right size, trying to pretty much get it how I want it to look. I think I could even go like one block lower here, at least. Jumping around to this side. Gonna scaffold up a little bit and start making it bigger. I'm just gonna go like right here. And then I can kind of see if this is big enough. If it looks big enough, do I want to go a double layer or do I still want to go just one layer? So will one block layer be good? Backing up a little bit. Yeah, I think I gotta go with a double layer on this one because just the one block isn't thick enough for how big it's gonna be, and I think I can even make it a little bit bigger than this. And now I also gotta decide, do I want the B and the R touching the background, or do I want to push it like a little bit closer to me? I think I want to actually make it not connect and come out a little bit. That way the artwork in the back isn't completely covered up. Also, that I just think it will look better a little bit further out. So let's say if I do something like this and then make the same B, I think I maybe would rather it like that. Going up now. Might be too far out right here though. I'm just gonna see what I think after building it. This is why last stream I was like, yeah, I don't have enough time to do all of this because it's just a lot of trial and error for me to really see how I want this to be built. And I don't even think the B is as big as I might want it. And also that thing I said earlier about making it wider with, instead of just one block wide all around, I might go like 2 blocks wide. Okay, I'm gonna start making it wider now, and I'm looking at it. That might be a little bit too far out, so what I can do is try putting it one more block width in. It looks like the sun's going down, so I'll try to get this one torn down while the sun's going down. I'll place the water bucket up here to get up top. I just swam up, and I'll grab the rest of these blocks. Oh, I fell down there. I didn't mean to break the one right under me. block here, grabbing that, and I'm gonna go sleep through the night real quick. Sleeping through the night. Alright, night's now over. And now that that block isn't, the B is not behind it, I can kind of see if I want to go one more in or keep it out like it is right there. I'll try to like just run by also, because this I will be like running by this area, and I think I can go one more block in with all of it. And while I'm doing that, I'm going to make it wider. So what I'll do is I'll do like the same thing, like, oh, I fell. I'm gonna use the water bucket to get up this way, but I'm pretty much gonna make it the exact same, just make a layer along the entire outside. So like at the bottom here, I'm gonna place some blocks underneath, and I'll do the same thing all around. So see how that looks, kind of like that. Oh, I fell again. Trying to make it up the water. Made it up. Eating some baked potato. I'm gonna go up here. I'm looking at the logo to kind of see how it's gonna go. I think like that. And this piece is just gonna stay like that, because that's kind of how the logo does. Let's see, going up now. Oh, I'm running into something. Gonna have to break that block for a moment. I'll come back to that later on. Breaking that block also. Wait up. I think I did this wrong. Yeah, I did. I went one too many out. We're gonna have to drop down again and fix that. Breaking down now. I think that's good. I'll drop down here. I'm gonna use the water bucket to get back up. I'm back up now. So, there we go. Going 2 blocks thick right here. I can go this way and do the same thing, 2 blocks thick. Gotta pull out another stack of white concrete already. I'm probably gonna have to make some more before the end of this build. Dropping down now. Pretty soon I'll be able to go see how this is looking. Well, first I want to break down the one that was in the front. That way, actually, it might look good with a second layer kind of like that. Yo, I mean, I didn't even do this on purpose, but I might kind of leave it like that. It doesn't exactly represent how the logo looks, but I guess it doesn't have to be exact. It's not like this is. It's not like I'm putting my logo somewhere. It's more like I'm trying to kind of recreate it. I definitely don't want it any bigger than that, and I think by accident I just made it the way that I want it. Yeah, that looks pretty good like that. So now, I might start building the smiley face right here the same way the logo is. Let's see if I can get up here. I'll just place the water bucket right here and I can swim up. And something I've seen, I was thinking I can maybe go just a little bit higher right here. Maybe even just like 1 or 2 blocks like that higher. And it's hard to say unless I go look. So I'm just going to leave the water bucket flowing right here. And I'll go look. The reason I'm leaving the water bucket there is so I can swim back up when I make it back. See, now it's a little bit too high up for sure. And it's kind of hard to really see it good with the water. I wasn't thinking about that. So you're going to swim up the water now. I think all I did was made it 2 blocks higher. Oh, it's not really letting me up the water. There we go. Now I'm going up the water. Gonna eat some baked potato. Grab the water bag now. See, so let's see if maybe I'll place the water back here. Oh, I won't even place it. I'll just make my way back up after. Yeah, I think that's where I want it. Just that one block higher made the difference to where it was too tall, but now I think it's a good height. Yeah, so next up, I'm gonna start working on the smiley face on the bee. I want to take a look one more time too. Alright, that's looking cool. I'm probably gonna have to go back up and down again because of trying to decide where's the smiley face going to go exactly. Oh, I accidentally picked up the water bucket. I didn't mean to do that. Trying to get to the top of this build. Now I'm up here. Eating some baked potato. I'm just gonna place the water here and come over here to this side. Then I can maybe get a better idea of where I want the smiley face. So one of the eyes would go like, probably not there. Maybe here. I might have to go up here. And then the next eye will kind of be like right here for the smiley face. I'm gonna break that block so it's not in the way as much. Next up, smiley face will probably go kind of something like this. And then maybe here. I'm gonna break these blocks, come back, see how this is looking. Yeah, it's got to be a bigger smiley face than that for sure. I'll grab some of these blocks that I was dropping down. Eating some baked potato now. Scaffolding up. Oh, I didn't mean to break that one. That's actually the eye that I'm using right now. I do want to get rid of the rest of this that's in the area here. Not because I'm not going to use this later on. Maybe I will do some type of build like this. But to build a smiley face, for me to see it a little bit better, I'm going to get this out of the way. Oh, I fell. I'm good though. Backing up just a little bit. So I'm thinking like right here, I'm gonna break this one. Well, before I break that one, I'm actually gonna put one right under it, kind of like that. And I'm gotta make the smile bigger. The smile is just way too small. I don't know if the eyes are in the right spot. Look like they might be in the right spot for where I want it. It's going to be hard to tell until I get the smile how I want it. So I'm just thinking something like this. I'm going to jump up, place one here, and I'm going to have to go one more like that. Nothing's above me. I want to make sure that there was going to block me from jumping. Got that ready, guys. Okay, now I'm going to back up and see. Kind of hard to tell with the scaffolding. I think that the other eye would have to go here. I'm kind of stuck here if I do that though. So let's see. I'm gonna come back down and then I'll place it. Alright, I'm gonna break down, get a look at this, and I'm also gonna sleep through the night. Because the sun is going down. Grab grabbing this scaffolding around here. I'm gonna sleep through the night first. Well, the sun's not down, so I'm not gonna sleep through the night first. Hopefully I can still get a pretty good look at this. I think the 2 blocks in the middle are kind of making it not look exactly like the logo. It doesn't look bad. It's just I was hoping it to look a little bit more like the logo on a smiley face. And I didn't add like the design like I did on a bee yet. So maybe when I do that. Yeah, so that's what I'm going to do next. I'm going to go back up there, add the design like I did on the bee, and maybe that'll make it pop out to where it matches, and maybe I'll like it a little bit more. Eating some baked potato now. Alright, going up here. So first thing I can do, kind of go to the side a little bit like this, and place a block here maybe? No, I'm not going to be able to do it because I was in the way. Let's see. There we go, got that. This is kind of what I'm looking for. If I do like this, I think I can place it. There we go. Do the same thing here. And right over here too. That way we kind of match the bee with that effect that I had going on. Kind of like the dropped effect. That's what I'm going to call it, guys. It's probably not what it's called. But it kind of looks like it has a sort of drop to it. Or like a... kind of like a shadow. I just fell down. Yeah, not really sure. I'm sure there's an actual name for what I'm trying to do. I also have to kind of scaffold up to the side here because now those blocks are blocking the scaffolding. So now I just gotta do the eyes, and for the eyes I don't know if it would look better without it. I'm gonna try with the same effect that I did for the bee. Breaking the scaffolding now, and let's see how this looks. I don't know, guys. If it doesn't look good, I wouldn't be surprised because it's not the same as the bee. It's a smiley face. It's not like a letter. We're about to see, guys. I'm going to eat some baked potato, and then I'm going over the scaffolding to see how it looks. Yeah, see, the eyes definitely don't look... And then... So, I'm going to try something. I think the reason that the smiley face doesn't look as good as the bee is because I have to do it the opposite of what it is right now, where instead of this being in the front, it has to be in the back. And I just think with the eyes, it doesn't have to be there at all. Backing up. Wait up. I might be a little confused now about which one goes where. Let's see. I'm gonna go down for a moment, see how this is looking. I kind of got confused there when I was trying to swap the way the smiley face was. Yeah, I'll try one more thing with the smiley face, doing the 2 layers. If it doesn't look like I wanted to, maybe the 2 layers on the smiley face is not what I'm looking for. So something like this. Break down the scaffolding so that's not in the way. I can see it better. I'm also going to pick up some of the blocks that are right here. I'll put the scaffolding down here. That way I could just keep on jumping over using the scaffolding instead of taking out the water bucket every time. Going back to the scaffolding this way. Yeah, I don't think the 2 layers with the smiley face, not what I'm looking for. The bee looks really good with it. I'm gonna leave the bee how it is. But smiley face, 2 layers, that's not it. Oh, I didn't mean to place a block down there. I was trying to scaffold up. And now I have to see if there's anything else that I can think about designing the smiley face, or this is still gonna be kind of how it's been. There's one more thing that I see that I could do with the smiley face to make it maybe more like I'm looking for, which is just kind of make the smile a little bigger and then move the eyes apart. Yes, I'm pretty much just going to break all of this side. Oh, I'm falling. All good though. So yeah, pretty much right here. I'm gonna go one more down with the smile, but I'm kind of thinking that might look better like it was. I'm already looking at it, and yeah, that's gonna look like more like a V. So yeah, like it was, probably looks better. And I think I can also do this instead. That way it won't be as high up. I think that's good. Right here, the only thing that I can maybe do a little bit different is kind of add something like that. Oh, I accidentally just broke a block that was here. I'm planning on redoing most of this stuff anyway, so if I do break blocks here, not a big deal. Yeah, I like how I added that little bit of detail right at the end, and I can't complain with the smiley face. I don't think we'll get it any better than that. So, going to be moving on now to the R. That's going to be over here on the right side. And the R is going to be a bit more tricky, because in my logo it's actually a cursive R. Not only is it a cursive R, but the face that it has is kind of like an upset face, you know, for like rage in the name. And we're gonna see if I can get that done. I'm gonna need some more white concrete soon. I think I might as well go make some right now. But I really like the way that the bee came out, especially with the design that I did here. I actually done this design by accident. Just trying to add, or trying to make the bee a little bit bigger on the sides here, and it made a really cool design like that. So let's go get some more white concrete. Hopping on the horse. Heading to the house. I think while I'm getting some white concrete, I'm also going to form the sugarcane. Gonna pick up all of these I'm not using. Going back to the house now. And I'm gonna form a sugarcane. That way I'll be able to trade with the villagers another time. I won't trade now. I'm just going to pick the sugarcane up. That way more can grow. So we're gonna do the same thing as earlier to get the white concrete. Grabbing the white dye, grabbing a stack of sand, also a stack of gravel. Got the sand, got the gravel. Heading over to the chest over here. Here's some white concrete. Got that made. 2 more stacks of concrete powder in the inventory now. Picking up this extra white dye. And real quick, just gonna grab the sugarcane. I think the sun's going down. Gonna have to be careful about those creepers. Yeah, I mean, I'm actually just broke all my scaffolding that was here that I was using to look at the build. I'll place them back later when I gotta look at it again. I mean, guys, I might even edit or like try to add detail to the smiley face later on. I mean, it doesn't look bad, but I do think I can make it look better. And yeah, now we just gotta get the ore done. After I get the ore done, I will be trying to decide like what design am I gonna do for the actual abstract art in a bat. But already, you know, already looking good with the bee. It's just, after seeing how that bee came out, I'm thinking that this is going to be a nice build. Last stream, I was hoping to kind of get a little bit of it done, and I like the way it looked. It wasn't bad. It's just, I thought I could do better, so now I'm back at it again today, trying to get it done a little bit better. And it looks like it's going good so far. I didn't even think about adding my logo to it until earlier today, because I was like, I was trying to decide like what patterns of colors I was gonna do, and I was just thinking, I was like, yo, the logo would look good there. So grabbing the sugarcane from here, gonna place down sugarcane there. Eating some baked potato now. There's a zombie. Get out of here, zombie. Got a skeleton over here. I'm gonna go drop off. Well, I guess I can form the bamboo also while I'm here. Why not? That way I can have that ready if I need some for a future build. Get out of here, zombie horse. Got that zombie horse eliminated. Got another zombie right here. I better be careful. They got some creepers under the sleigh also. Grabbing some of this bamboo. Zombies over here. Get out of here, zombies. Another zombie here. They're out of here. One of this sugarcane grew back already. I'm gonna form that. Here's some cactus I'll grab, and you got more bamboo right across from this cactus after that I'll also get into the inventory. Grab the cactus flower. I got all the cactus. Just gotta form a little bit more bamboo. Going down the stairs into the chest room. If I can make it through the door, I did. First things first, I'll pick up the sugarcane in the villager chest. Then I'm gonna make some bamboo blocks. Got 35 of those. I'll go over here to pick up the cactus. Picking up the cactus now. Got some red mushrooms I can pick up. I gotta pick up some rotten flesh. I didn't mean to pick up my crafting tables in there. Oh, I got a little bit more. Yeah, I got a little bit more bamboo to pick up too. I thought I didn't make it into blocks. The reason I didn't make it into blocks is because it was only 2 bamboo. Picking up the blocks of bamboo, picking up the bamboo. And I go sleep through the night, get ready to head back to working on the abstract art. I'll just sleep over here, that way I don't have to go through all these mobs. Sleeping through the night now. Dropping down. Gonna hop back on a horse. Gotta watch out for creepers. I got the lead, heading back over here. Jumping up. Got the horse in lead. Now it's time to start working on the ore. I have 38 more white concrete. Then I have some concrete powder that I can turn into concrete, but I'm not going to do that until I kind of get the ore started. And I'm going to have to go look quickly after I'm working on this from over there just to get a view to see if I like how this is going. See, I'm going to go kind of like that. And I am going to be doing the same cursive R that is actually in my logo, not a regular R. Oh, and this is my first time making a cursive R on Minecraft. So, yeah, not sure how it's going to come out. Kind of just stepping back, taking a look at it. First off, I got one block too low. Not a big deal, though. I need a little bit of sweet potato. Oh, trying to jump across. I'm just going to place some more scaffolding here so I don't have to keep on going back and forth. So, yeah, I want to break this one because the ore would actually go something like that. Use the water bucket to get back up here. Swimming up the water bucket now. And I'm just going to place a block. Oh, I shouldn't have placed it there because I got an easier way. If I go one up and then I just do like that, I can place a block where I wanted it. And that can get my block back a little bit easier. Yeah, so I'm just kind of guessing right now about how this is going to look. I'm probably going to have to touch it up here and there. So, let's see, maybe... Yeah, I'm falling, so I'm going to take a step back anyway to look at it. So I would do the same thing like I did with the bee, kind of how they got the layer in the front and the layer in the back. Oh, kind of went a little bit too far back there. Going to place some more scaffoldings here, build up. It's really hard to tell without kind of completing it. So same thing I did with the bee. I'm gonna have to complete it, and then I'm gonna have to look at it again to see if I like how it looks. So at the moment, it looks like it's gonna look good how it is. Really hard to tell though without getting most of it done. So the water bucket to go up, and I'm pretty sure this is gonna be about the height that I want it. So we're going to go kind of like this. And this is going to be the hard part because now I have to kind of build downwards. I guess I can just kind of drop down and use some scaffolding to do that. Yeah, this is going to be a lot easier. So it comes in, let's see how maybe one more block there. I'll just place one here and then take a look. I think that's good for now. So got a block here. Dropping down a little bit. I'm gonna place a scaffolding. And I'm thinking like something like this. Yeah, I'm pretty much just getting an idea right now. Yeah, I can drop down here now. Breaking the scaffolding so I can take a look. I think it might look good. I kind of got a glimpse of it. Let's see if I got it pretty much on the first try of designing the R. I still have to kind of do like the background and all of it. Guys, I don't know if I'm gonna get better than that. That actually looks pretty cool to me. I still have to do like the sad face, and I still have to do like the outside layer like on the B here. Not the sad face, it's more like a rage face. You know. But let's see. Maybe I could design it the exact same way, but then go one more layer out to right here. But you see, the thing is, it's really hard for me to tell when I'm doing that, because I can't look at both of the designs at the same time. But I'm gonna try it, and if it looks like I don't like it as much as this one, then I'll come back and redo it. So pretty much just block right here, block right here, block right here, and blocks here. So let's see if I can get rid of all the blocks correctly that I no longer need. I'm pretty sure it's all of these blocks. Oh, I kind of messed that up, maybe. Right now I think I made it pretty much just one more wider. And the reason I want to make it one more wider is to kind of match more with the B. Because the B is a little bit wider than it. But now it kind of looks more even with it. Let's see, I'm going to leave it like this for now, and I can always change it up a little bit. But next thing that I'm going to do is start adding kind of like the background right there. And technically, this is the background, because it's even with the background right here. So what I'm actually going to have to do is make a layer that goes around the inside there. So I'm just going to take a look at this background, kind of see how it went to... I think I already kind of know how it went. And yeah, so it's probably definitely a good thing I just made it bigger, because the outside layer is going to take up a little bit more space. Or the inside layer, I meant to say. It's going to still be... So pretty much I'm doing the same thing as the other one. Oh, I have to make more white concrete. This is a bad time to run out of white concrete, because I don't want to get mixed up. What I'll do is I'll just put a torch there to remember where I was. Yeah, so I should have made the white concrete earlier, but I was like, nah, I'll make it later. And now it's like, yeah, I gotta make it. Got the concrete here. Got some of that laid out. I'm just gonna kind of go like this, where there's a open space in the middle, because then the water can just flow in the middle and reach all of them. This is the best way that I can think of right now to make the concrete powder into concrete. I just recently found out that concrete powder can turn into concrete. With that being said, I've just recently made concrete powder for the first time. So the way that I found out that concrete powder turns into concrete is because I was actually building this, and I placed a water bucket down to like go upwards, and it turned into concrete, and I was like, yo, concrete looks so much better. I think it's actually one of my favorite building blocks that I've used so far. It just has a really cool color to it. It kind of has that matte look, and I do really like that. So grabbing some more of this white concrete so I can continue working on the R. I still have 55 more of the concrete powder in another stack. I'm going to use that in just a moment and turn it to concrete also, since I'm already doing this anyway. I don't know how the R is going to look with the same design that I did to the B, where it sticks out a little bit. because the ore is smaller. I think it's gonna go good, but I hope I don't mess up when I place the blocks there. So I'm glad I widened it one, because I wouldn't have been able to place the blocks on the inside if I didn't make it a little bit wider. I think the sun's going down, or we'll have to sleep through the night soon. I'll try to place down this concrete powder before the night comes. That's 7 more blocks. I'll place those here. Alright, there we go. Now I can turn this to concrete. Yeah, this is the fastest way so far to make the powder in the concrete that I've found. Because the water just kind of flows and it gets both sides pretty quickly. Just like leave an open layer in the middle so the water flows. I'm going to sleep through the night before I collect the concrete. I got to wait just a little bit longer so the sun can go down. Sleeping through the night now. Grabbing the concrete. There's some mobs. I think are they in here? No, they're not. There must be like a cave or something around this area. I keep on hearing them. Now I have enough of the white concrete to continue working on the ore over here. Oh, I did not mean to place the water bucket. Going to scap it up a little bit. Breaking this torch here and getting most of this area how I want it. Oh, I fell down. Gonna have to go around using the water bucket to get up. Yeah, so guys, this is what I actually did when I accidentally turned the concrete powder into concrete and learned that I could do that for the first time. I just placed some water down. I was trying to just rotate. Wait, I placed this in. I think that's in the right spot now. Let's see if this is gonna come out like the bee or not. So pretty much just kind of like on the outside here, placing down some blocks. And start placing some here too. Or not on the outside, kind of in the inside. Okay, going this way. Wait. I don't know if that was on the right side. Might have been the wrong side there. It looked good before it had the 2 layers. Let's see how this is looking. Backing up. Yeah, so I think the spot where I messed up is right at the end of the ore over here. I think these might have to go on the outside. Trying to make it up. Here we go. Here's the scaffolding. Like I was jumping all over. I couldn't find the scaffolding there for a moment. So these 2 must go here. And I'll see how this looks. So I think there's a block right there that I have to take out, like, get out of there. And also some blocks right here. I'm looking at the logo while I'm looking at this. And I'm trying to decide, guys. I feel like it looks pretty good. And even if I changed it up, like, okay, so what I'm looking at right now, right here where it touches, do I want that to touch? Does it really make a big of a difference? Or it still kind of looks like the logo. On the logo, it doesn't touch. But like I said earlier, this doesn't have to be exactly the same. I just kind of want it kind of the same. So I kind of like that, even though it's not exactly the same. I was thinking I could have broke the block right there and it wouldn't touch. But then also right here, I might break the block that's there up top and maybe break a block right here. and see how that's gonna look. I don't think I'm gonna really worry too much about this block that it touches with this one. I think it still looks pretty good like that. And that right there, maybe if I break this block. And one more here. Let's see if that's what I'm looking for. I think that was the only two things that I really wanted to change there. I'm looking at the B again. So something that I can do also to the B, just to kind of like maybe make it a little bit more like the logo, kind of like round the bottom right here. I think that's what I'm looking for on the B. So to do that, maybe let me scaffold a little bit this way. Let me place one there. Or let's see, maybe something like that. Since it's not gonna look exactly the same anyway, it's not like I'm drawing it. I can't really get it exactly. I'm using blocks on Minecraft, and honestly, for using blocks on Minecraft, I really like the way it's coming out so far with the B and the R. Just checking one more time. Even like right here at the end of the B, I think I could add a little bit more detail there on the, like, I guess I would call it kind of like the tail of the B right here. Maybe something like this. If this is too much, I'll just get rid of it. But I'm going to just get a look at it, see how this looks. So pretty much I just have a picture of my logo pulled up right now, guys. And to start off this abstract art, I'm trying to see how this is going to look with pretty much like my logo design in the front of it. I think that's going to make it look pretty cool. And it's right by the house. So every time I'm leaving the house going this way, I'm going to be passing right by it. It's going to be really cool to see that. Did you see some baked potato and got the full health with that. I think I weathered it the way it was before I changed it until just now, but let's see, maybe if I add a little bit more detail here, it'll kind of be how I want it to be. Maybe something like this. It looks good, but I think I can even make it look better. Scaffolding up this way. Gonna back up one more. This looks like it might look okay. Spider-Man is in the chat. Yo, Spider-Man, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Spider-Man stopping by to say hi. Yo, hi to you too. Also, Spider-Man. Spider-Man says, looks good so far. Yo, I appreciate that, Spider-Man. I do agree. I think it's coming out pretty good. Yeah, I think I might rather it a little bit like this than the first way. I think that's good like that. I think it has a nice detail to it. Looks pretty cool. I'm leaving it like this for now. If I decide I want to change it later on, then maybe I'll look into it. But I want to continue working on the R. And the next step on the R is to do the rage face. And that's probably going to be the hardest thing on that I'm gonna have to do for the B and the R, is making that rage face. We're gonna see if I can get that going soon. I see a little bit of white concrete that I left up here. I want to go grab that. I also have some down there I want to grab. I grabbed all of this. And drop down here. I've seen some more here too that I can grab. I'm gonna need some more scaffolding. I might have to go grab some soon. I'm using a lot of it. Only have 8 left. Because I'll just leave the scaffolding there because I know I'm going to be going back there anyway. And just real quick, I'm going to head back to the house and grab some more scaffolding. I have some in the chest right when I enter the house. There's the lead. Back at the house, grabbing a full stack of scaffolding. Hopping back on the horse, heading back to the build. Going up this way. Oh, I tried to. Oh, I tried again. Made it up. I knew my horse could jump 4 blocks high. It just has to be really good timing. Yeah, I have actually a extra stack of scaffolding. I'll just put it in this chest. That way if I need it later on, I can use it. So I think the sun's going down again. So before I start working on the rage face for the ore, I'm actually just going to wait to sleep through the night. That way I don't have to worry about mobs. You can only sleep at night or during thunderstorms. Guys, it's not night. It's not a thunderstorm. But now, it is night. So good to go. There we go. Sun's back up. And let's see, how am I going to do this? So the rage, guys, I think this is, I got a good idea about how I'm going to do this. So the rage in my logo, or the rage face in my logo actually connects to the R right here. And when I had made this logo, I made it where the smiley face connected to the B and the rage face connected to the end of the R. That's kind of why I used a cursive R when I had made it, because it went really well. So pretty much, the eyebrow is going to be right here. It's going to go down kind of like at a angle, and then the next eyebrow is just going to be floating in the air here. The 2 eyes are going to be floating in the air, and then the face is going to be like right here at the bottom. That is the plan. I'm going to see how that goes. Fun fact, guys, I actually made my logo way before I started posting on YouTube a lot like in the past year. I made my logo over 10 years ago. So I was young. I was young when I made it, and I just ended up not posting as much as I was gonna. But I just I didn't have what I needed at the time to do that, and I was young. So pretty much just happened where I didn't post, but I always kept the logo. I always kept the blissrage channel, and here I am, years and years later, actually doing what I wanted to do when I was younger, and things are getting done, guys. You know, I'm having a great time posting content, all of that. But yeah, you know, I do tell the family members, living out the dream from my childhood dream now. So just got this eyebrow kind of made. I am going to want to kind of do the same design that I did for the rest of the arm. Kind of put a backdrop to it. So pretty much just build up one here, place one, and then break the one that was under me. Something like that. Yeah, I think that's looking pretty good so far. Eating some baked potato now. And let's see if I can kind of just guess where the eye's going to go. Maybe like somewhere's right here. So this is just going to be the eye, guys. I'm thinking that's where it's going to go. Yeah, that actually looks really good for the eye there. Really good spot. Really good placement. Grabbing the rest of this concrete and looking to see where I'm going to do the next eye. I'm going to have to go a little bit over. Maybe just like 1 block over from this one. Scaffolding up now. Going up a little bit further. Place 1 block there. I kind of wanted to see how many blocks I went like that. I want to get the eyebrows pretty much exactly the same. So it's kind of like it's one block going up at an angle and then 2 blocks upwards. So let me just get that done first. Let me see one more time. I think I got that side of the eyebrow pretty much oh wait, no, I messed up somewhere. Oh yeah, see, no, I didn't really mess up. I just didn't put one of the blocks in the back right here. So another block there, and then that'll make it look better. Wait, oh, I do see, I did mess up. I went, so if you look where I started right there, I have to go lower, because with the way it is. So yeah, I'm gonna have to break all of that and start over. Oh good though, it wasn't really much that I done, luckily. I'm glad I didn't build the whole thing, and then it wouldn't really matter. I would have still been having fun. But just to say, you know, if I would have built it all at the wrong height there, I would have to redo it all. And what I'm going to do right now is just kind of scaffold up here. Try to get a Y coordinate on what this is. Oh, I actually just broke those scaffoldings. Okay, so here we go. I'm at the Y coordinates, checking what it is. It looks like it's at 72. So if I come over here and I gotta go to 72. Wait up, but that is where I was. Maybe I just didn't place it right in front of me. Yeah, that's 72 right here. So let's see if I place it here. That should be right. So something like this. And then alright, now it should look a lot more similar. Let's see. Wait, wait. Oh no, I didn't break some of the blocks that I was placing now into place other blocks. I gotta go do that. I mean, it's hard for me to tell with the way that I just kind of got these. But if I break that. Alright, now that should be one side similar, or almost done there for the eyebrow. Looks like it is. And then I can come over here. I want to take a little bit of a better look. I'll just go one block down here and then pretty much at an angle. To get those, I think I'd just be better if I scaffold up here instead of trying to get these blocks placed down when I'm looking downwards. A little bit at an angle like this. Make it look a little bit, or it'll make it happen a little bit easier. Okay, good to go. Going up here now. And I think I got the eyebrows done, maybe. Let me back up and take a look at them. Oh, I should have placed the eye down before I came back here. It's going to look a lot better with the eye being placed down. Can I back over here now? I can go. Gotta go one more lower than that. I don't even have to break that block until I place another one down. And I want to take one more look from back here. I'm gonna grab these blocks first, and then I want to see. Oh, I didn't mean to drop down here. Gonna use the water bucket. Going up now. Grabbing the water back and grabbing the concrete. Gonna eat a little bit of baked potato. Yeah, but what I was saying was I want to come back over here, take a look now that both of the eyes are down. The only thing that is kind of like that I'm wondering, is it too low to the ground? I don't think so. I think it's going to be good. And I thought about that when I was making the bee. The first thing I made during the stream, or at the beginning of the stream, was the bee. And I was like, I know the face on the R is going to be low, so I have to make sure that I place the B high enough. And I think I placed it just high enough to where it's going to be able to go here, although it's still going to be close to the ground. Oh, I fell. The horse also fell down here. So going up here this way, I'm gonna break some of the scaffolding because I'm gonna start working on the actual mouth that goes right here. Just gotta get a good idea. I'm gonna have to break some of these blocks to actually get it done. I think. Maybe not. Let's see. Maybe if I place one like right here. No. I wanna go more inwards. It can't be too far out. Wait, why is there water here? Oh my! I didn't ever get the water back from when I placed my water bucket. Where is my water? Yep, there it was. I'm just gonna start getting an idea about this mouth. I keep on looking at the actual logo. I have it pulled up on the monitor here. I'm gonna start breaking some of these blocks because they're gonna be in the way. I might as well get them out of here. I didn't want to break any of these blocks yet because I don't know what I'm gonna be doing for the rest of the design. But I guess I will in. I can get this side done. I'm going up the water spout to grab this one concrete that was left here. I'm just gonna break some of this. Get it. I can always fix it kind of how I want it. I don't want it to touch the ground. I just don't think it would look as good if it was touching the ground. And maybe it doesn't have to. So I gotta go more this way with this one for sure. So maybe like right here. I'm backing up now. The sun is going down. Going over this scaffolding real quick, seeing how this is gonna look. So it looks like I think I can make it look a little bit better than that. Before I'm able to do that, going to sleep tonight. Sleeping through the night now? So like even like a block like that's right here, it can go a little bit higher. I gotta take advantage of the space that I do have where I have it at. I got some more of these blocks placed down and break the scaffolding so I can get a better view of it. The only thing is beacon's kind of in the way of me looking at it. Okay, gonna go back. The design of it is looking okay. I think I just have to do a little bit different. No, that's not right. That kind of looked like the face of a mob there, kind of like a creeper face, just in that one design. I fell down. While I fell down, I'm gonna back up, take a look at it. Yeah, I don't know which one was better, kind of the first design that it was, or if this one right here. It's pretty much the only difference is this block is either above here or under. See, I don't want to do like that. That's going to be touching the top. I don't think it looks good anyway. And also, I have it one block ahead. And let's see if I would add a layer in the back, kind of. and then do like this. Will that make it look any better? This might make it look better. At first I was like, it's not gonna make it look better, because then it's gonna be closer to the eyes. I can even, okay, so I think it's looking good. I can add a little bit of detail by not making it exactly the same on the back layer as it is on the bottom layer. So pretty much just kind of breaking a couple blocks. I think if I break this one and that one, it might touch it up a little bit. Yeah, that's better. Also, I see something I want to touch up right here on the eyebrows. The top left corners, it's not like a sharp enough angle. I think if I go up and touch those two corners up, that would make it look a little bit better. Kind of something like that. Go up here, do the same thing. Oh, I think I might have wanted to leave that one. Yeah, that one looked good. So I gotta make this eyebrow like that one at the top. Besides that though, I think it looks pretty cool. I'm probably gonna I'm going to work on the actual abstract art now, and then I'll come back to this later, because it's gonna be hard to say exactly how this is gonna look without making the abstract art behind it. See how this one was made. I don't got a block here. That may be the only difference. I think that is it. Yep, that was it. That block there was making a big difference from how the left side eyebrow looked and the right side eyebrow looked. So guys, now that I got most of this done, I'm gonna break all of this scaffolding. Well, not most of the build done, but the B and the R pretty much done. I'm gonna break the scaffolding here, that way I can get a good look at it, make sure there's nothing that I want to do before I start deciding about the abstract art. And as far as the abstract art, I was just kind of thinking of maybe like some designs I could do and stuff like that, but yeah, not too much yet. I'm gonna break this beacon, that way we can actually get a good view of the whole thing without the beacon shining in the middle of it. I almost want to move the whole like iron right there for the beacon. That way it's not in the way shining. Let's see, just one more down. I think it's looking pretty good, guys. I will have to make it probably a little bit wider on the R side with the abstract art, because I'm gonna have to put some blocks behind the face right there. But like, as far as the B in the R, the design of that, I really like it. I'm glad I didn't take apart the R where it's touching, because it still looks good like it is. I like how I added the tail to the B. The smile on the B, maybe I can add a little bit more detail to that later on. It looks good like it is, just I'll see once I start working on the background some more. Everything else looks good though. And real quick, I'm gonna move this beacon where it's not in the way from seeing the actual work. I can probably just put it like under here on the desk. I think it should be able to go through the glass. The sugarcane is already growing back. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer, make sure it's all grown, and then I'll probably form that. But after I move this beacon, I'm going to start working on maybe some of the patterns I can do with the concrete. I think I'm just gonna need like a full stack of iron plus 19 from here. think that's all it gives because it was a 7x7 beacon that I built. I'm pretty sure if I build it under the desk there, it's still going to reach over here. So this would be a good spot to build it. I want to make sure that the beacon's not going to be like blocked. Wait, is this? Yo, I'm placing out concrete instead of iron for the beacon. Username is in the chat. Yo, username, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Username says, wow, nice. Yo, thank you, username. I think it's coming out well as well. I think the beacon should work right here. Got a beacon and placing that down. Looks like it's good to go. Just gotta take a piece of iron ingot, put it in, get the haste effect. So, yeah, so now I'm gonna be emptying out the inventory a little bit and pretty much getting every concrete that I have in here. I think I might have some that I still didn't even turn into concrete. Yeah, I don't have any light blue concrete. Real quick, I'm going to make some of that. I can also put my enchanted bow in here. Probably not the best spot to put it. If I'm looking for my enchanted bow one day, guys, we know where it's at. In the chest over here. But I'll leave it there for now. And I'll start turning some of this light blue concrete powder into concrete, as I really don't have any specific design at the moment. The last design that's right here, I don't really think that's what I'm looking for. So I'm gonna just keep on trying to find some designs until I get the one that I'm looking for. Most of this turned into concrete. I think it will be nighttime soon. The sun's going down. Grabbing this concrete now. Placing down some light blue concrete powder. Placing on the water. And turning it into concrete. I'm probably gonna close the picture that I have on my monitor of the B and the R. I'm just gonna look one more time, make sure it looks like how I want it, and then if I do any more changes to it, then I will pull a picture back up if I have to look at it. But I think I got the idea now of how it has to be built. Gonna go to the scaffolding one more time over here. One more time for now. I'm gonna have to come back as I'm doing the abstract art also. But yeah, guys, I think that's as close as I'm gonna get it to the actual logo that I have. So I'm gonna close that logo now. Alright, that'll be good. Eating some baked potato. Going up the scaffolding. And I can start grabbing some of the, I was going to say terracotta, I meant to say concrete. I'm used to using the terracotta for builds. But I do much rather the concrete look. It looks really nice. I don't have much orange and I don't have much yellow. I could get more yellow just from finding some flowers, but I'm going to try to just use what I have for now. If I don't have to make any more, then I won't. So, gonna see how that goes. Okay, so I'm thinking, what is going to be the design? And not sure. I'm maybe thinking about going like around the B and the R, and then just kind of make the colors go around that. You know what? I didn't want to just break all of these down, but I'm just gonna break everything I have right here because with the colors being here, there's just too much going on. I gotta restart and try to get a better idea after breaking all of this down. I'm gonna have to scaffold up a little bit to grab the red concrete and the orange concrete that's up here. Grabbing those. I gotta go a little bit higher. Got the red concrete broken there. And I'll grab the rest of these. I think I already tore everything down that was kind of like this on the other side. So I'll start tearing this down also. And if I want to add like a design like that, once I get the wall kind of done, then I'll come back and do that. Gonna scaffold up a little bit. Just gotta go a little bit further. There's a lot of orange terracotta here. I want to make sure I pick that up, especially since I only have 19 of them in the inventory. And to make the orange terracotta, I think I need yellow terracotta, and I don't have that much yellow terracotta. Although, it would just take a little bit of time to get it. I would have to use some bone meal to get some flowers, get some yellow flowers. And what I'm actually thinking about more than that is if I'm going to run out of concrete and need more gravel. I got a lot of sand last stream, so I should need more sand, but something that I might need more of is gravel. So I'm hoping I have enough concrete. I have a good amount of gravel. It just depends how this goes. I don't know. I haven't ever made a lot of concrete like this before, so I don't really know exactly how much gravel it takes. And guys, I'm gonna just take a step back. I want to see how does the B and the R look with nothing behind it. It also maybe give me like some ideas on how to start designing the colors. Here we go, guys. The B and the R. Pretty much my logo made on the abstract art. I just pretty much torn down everything that was on the abstract art because I want to restart and try to figure something out. So gonna water bucket this way. I think the way that I'm gonna start adding the colors right now is pretty much just go behind the B and the R and add the colors from there instead of starting from the bottom, because if I start from the bottom, it's not gonna be as easy for me to design around the actual words that are here or the letters that are here. It's not really a word, but it is some letters. So yeah, I'm gonna start trying to do that. So first color I'm gonna go with is the red to start off here. Placing down a red concrete and going this way now. Something I can also do, they have some really cool designs that you can put into a terracotta. So maybe I won't add that in today because I'm mostly just trying to use the concrete today. But in another time, I could maybe add in some cool terracotta designs. Alright, I'm going to drop down and see how this is looking before I keep on going. It's looking good so far though, I believe, from what I've seen. Yeah, I think I went a little bit too low on that one up top. I'm gonna have to go higher up with that. Going up the scaffolding. Going around this way. Guys, so at first, this was gonna be like abstract art, but now it's more like, it's coming to be just my logo being made, kind of, in Minecraft. But I don't know, if I'm still gonna try to add some abstract art to it. It's just, the logo idea was something that I came up with right before the stream, and I was like, I think that would look really cool if I did that, and it came out just as planned, if not better as planned, with the B and the R so far. Alright, now drop back over here, see how this is looking. I think it is lined up here just because I'm a little bit to the right, how it's looking like that. I think that's looking pretty good. Going around this way. I need a little bit of baked potato. And I can actually start coming around this way too. Oh, gonna have to scaffold up one here. I got some more of the red terracotta, the red concrete that I do want in the inventory. And I'll start coming around this way. Making the outline here. Grabbing some of the red concrete. I'm probably gonna have to go make some more red concrete pretty soon. But red is actually a color that I have a lot of, because on my farm I have a lot of beetroot, and yep, the beetroot makes the red dye. Scaffolding up a little bit, making sure that I'm going the right way with this. Got one more. Then I can scaffold down here. Gotta place another block and break that one. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes if I'm going exactly where the other blocks are. Looks like he's going good so far, though. Yeah, I think it was definitely also a really good idea to just start over the build instead of trying to like fix it with all of those other blocks there. Let's see, I'm gonna try to get to the side here, place the block right there, got it. Got 8 more blocks of red. I think I'm just going to be a little bit short of completing this side. Oh, there we go. Actually, no, I'm going to be able to complete it. And I have 2 more blocks, just enough to maybe place something for the eyes. And for the eyes, I think what I'll do is I'll kind of go like one here, and then kind of do the same thing on the other side, 2 blocks over on each one. Yeah, right here looks like a good spot. Place down the last block. Yo, just enough of the red concrete. Oh man, I broke it on accident. I was trying to grab the scaffolding. There we go, guys. I'm gonna sleep tonight, and then we can take a look on how is this looking. Axel is in the chat. Axel, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Axel, I do see your chat. Yes, I know it is. The channel is growing. So I don't know if I like the smiley face being red. I might have to do a different color for the smiley face over here. I do like how the bee kind of looks with that red behind it. If I do... Oh, creeper! I don't know where the creeper's at. There's somewhere in a shurikane. Want to be careful not to walk past him. See, yeah. I do like how that's kind of looking. But now, I'm kind of wondering if I should have went with like a blue for the B and then for the R, use the red. I'm kind of thinking about swapping it up. Let's see, what do I want to use? Maybe like light blue or cyan. Maybe just dark blue. Yeah, so real quick, I think I'm going to swap up the B to blue. And I can use the red on the R. It's going to probably be able to go quickly because all I got to do is replace the builds. Oh, I fell. Gonna back up again because I think I might have messed up in the corner right there. Yeah, see right here, I gotta either take some of those off. I mean, maybe I could like add a little bit of extra blocks to make it look a little bit better. So I'm gonna leave it for right now in the corner where the corner kind of sticks out. Building up. I'm just gonna take a step back, see how many more blocks I gotta place here. I think just up to right there is good. Going this way, placing some more blocks. Eating some baked potato now. Can use the scaffolding to go up. Gotta use a little bit more scaffolding going this way. Alright, taking out these eyes, and then I'll place another one back. I think another one went right here. Oh, I didn't know if I was going to fall down all the way there, and I did. I was kind of wondering if there was a block under the one that I broke that was under me, and yes, there was. Or, no, there wasn't. I meant to say I did fall, but there was no block there because I wouldn't have fell if there was. I'm going to scaffold up again. Scaffolding this way, getting back up. Let's see. I'm just gonna redo this because it's not easy to get to the blocks exactly how they was anyway. So pretty much if I come down here, I think I can go one block. I have 6 more blocks of the blue concrete. I'm gonna have to go get some more. Yeah, only 4 more blocks. Let's see if I have any more blue concrete over here in the chest so I don't have to go make any. Yes, I do. I just gotta turn it into actual concrete. I shouldn't need more than 30, so I'm just gonna make like 30 of the concrete. placing the powder down now. That'll be good. Gotta pull out the water bucket. And now I can grab the concrete. Seems like the sun might be going down soon. Going to grab all of this red concrete here. That's now back in the inventory, the ones that I broke down. I have 36 blue concrete in the inventory. Should be good enough. I'm gonna scaffold up. I think that's where I want that at for the face here. I don't know what I've done there, but that wasn't right. I have to break some of these. Wait, no, maybe not those. Those might have been right. Oh no, that, see, that stops like right here. And then this can go down a couple more. Oh, accidentally placed on a scaffold. I think that's right. Coming back to this side, placing on another blue concrete. Oh, I fell! I don't know if that eye was in the right spot. I'm gonna take a step back to look at it, make sure everything's in the right spot. I kind of think I was messing up some of the areas there. Yeah, I think the blue's gonna look a lot better for the B, and then the red with the R. I think that's gonna look nice. So the right side of the B looks correct. It's hard to tell about the left side of the B. I might come over here to this little island. This is probably one of the smallest islands nearby. It's only like 4 blocks, but it's kind of an island still. And then I'm gonna try to build up a little bit here. Okay, so yeah, that block right there, I think does go there. What's messing up is the eyes, where I'm placing them. So I think if I just do the top of the smiley face, and I'll come back see if it's looking better like that. Eating some baked potato now. Going back up. Going up the scaffolding. And yeah, I can do the top side of the smile. Gonna place a couple of scaffolds down here. I think one there. I think 2 right here is going to be where I got to place them. And I'll start breaking some of the scaffolding here because it's going to be harder to get to it if I don't break it. Yeah, I can't really even... There we go. If I get up here, I should be good. 1 there, and then 1 would have to go also... Wait, that's not going to work. Wait, now I think it might look better. I might have it how I want it. I had it the first time. It was just I used the color red, and then I was looking at it and I was like, red would go better with the R. So something I do want to do with the blue, I gotta add like a few more blocks right there, because just the blue in the background, just being one layer like that, especially like with the smile, it just doesn't look how I want it to look. So going back over there and gonna work on that smile real quick. After that, I'll see if there's any other layers I want to add some more definition to. Oh, they got some scaffolding that's stuck up there. I'm gonna have to scaffold up to go grab it. Looks like the sun is going down. Gonna have to sleep through the night soon. Breaking the scaffolding here. Grabbing the extra blocks that are on the ground. I guess I'll sleep through the night real quick. Gotta wait a little bit longer. Sun's almost down. Sleeping through the night now. Going to scaffold back up, get to the smile up there, and then try to make it more how I would like it to look. So, it's like the smile right here. I'm thinking like some blocks here. Something like that at least. Let's see how that's looking. Rotating this way. Yeah, I don't think that's what I'm looking for. That doesn't look exactly how I would like. Oh, maybe it's just those two blocks that's at the bottom there. If I break those two blocks, I can see if it looks any better. I can always come back and change it later if I don't see anything else that I can maybe do to it to make it look how I want it to, but I think I'm gonna come back to that later, and I'm gonna start working on the R. All this sugarcane is grown. So yeah, I'm gonna farm the sugarcane, go pick it up in the trading room, and I'm not gonna trade right now. I'm just grabbing the sugarcane to pick it up. That way it can grow back. Should be a good amount. I don't think all of my sugarcane farm is growing. I think just most of the sugarcane right here, because all of this is in the render distance. The sugarcane that's over there, I'm not even gonna farm that because it's not really grown yet. But most of this sugarcane's growing, so I'll farm it. Got one in the water over here, grabbing that. Also gonna eat some baked potato. My hunger was a little bit down. Have a little bit of sugarcane that fell in the water over here. I'll go grab it. Now guys, I don't really have plans for this build. The only plans that I really came in today with, which I made the plans right before the stream, I was like, I want to make my logo here. And if you guys didn't see what it looked like before I put the logo there, they actually had some abstract art there. I was pretty much just putting down random concrete colored blocks, trying to make some cool designs, and I didn't really think that the way it came out was the best that I could have done it. So that's what I was planning on redoing that today, and the logo just came out so good just now that it's kind of like, as far as the art that's going to be behind it, I'm really not sure yet, because I'm just going with the flow. Right now, I'm just on the B. I just got this blue concrete here, and I just went on the outside layer. Next up, I'm taking some red concrete, and I'm going to do the outside layer of the R. I should have grabbed some more red concrete while I was at the house, but I still have a full stack of concrete powder that is red that I can turn into concrete if I need some more while doing the outside layer of the R. Okay, I'm trying to see if that's one too many. I think that's, or one too high. Let's see, I'm gonna have to take a step back. Backing it up. Let's see what they got. Oh, no, I gotta go one more up with it for it to be where I want it to be. Wait, did I just break? No, I didn't. I thought I broke one of the blocks in the R there. I don't think I did. Let's see if I have. I don't have any white concrete. I don't see any on the ground. So, making sure I didn't drop any or break any. Doesn't look like it. Gonna eat some more baked potato now. Hunger's going down again. Also got to go one more block this way, because this is how far I went back with the blue. I do want to make that the same. I fell. Going back up. And right here, I might kind of like mix in the red and the blue together a little bit, because I can't really put the red in the exact spot where I would have to. I think that'll look maybe pretty cool. Got some scaffolding out. Scaffolding up now. And then I can place some more red going this way. Start doing the outside layer. I think that's where I have to go. Yeah, looks like it's right. We're gonna have to grab the scaffoldings that's right here and actually back up a little bit now. Scaffolding up again. And I can jump right here. Start placing some more of the red concrete down. Let's see. So this is at 81Y. This is also at 81Y. Next block goes right over here. And I'm actually just going to have to drop down, make some more scaffolds, because I can't really build down that well. So yeah, I'll come over here this way. Got most of those scaffolds picked up, and I'll come scaffold up over here. Placing down scaffolds now. So I think I can do something like this. Place a few scaffolds this way. Was going down the scaffolds a little bit sooner than expected on accident. I was actually just trying to crouch on some scaffolds, but now I'm good to go. Going this way. Placing some there. Oh, I fell. Going this way. I'm not very good at peeking, like pretty much just like trying to get to the edge of the scaffolding and then placing one down because I can't crouch on it because there's scaffolds underneath that one. I guess it's just because it's not easy to do for me with the keyboard that I have. It's probably easier if you have like a certain type of keyboard where like the keys barely press. And there might be a setting I could actually change on that, and I'm just not sure. But yeah, like when I'm trying to do like this and I'm trying to place another scaffolding, a lot of the times I fall off. But this time I actually did it pretty good, so that wasn't a good example. Oh, I fell. Gonna go back this way, going on the scaffolding. Actually, I'm not gonna go all the way up. I gotta come a little bit this way now. Start placing down some of these blocks. And I'm gonna have to go a little bit lower with the scaffolding. Gotta go a little bit lower again. Oh, place another scaffolding down. I fell to the outside of the area here. Placing the red concrete, another one, and gonna place a few more this way. Scaffolding back up. I think that's looking where I want it. See, I'm going to grab some of the scaffolding, some of the concrete that had been falling on the ground as I was working in this area. I do have a bit more of detail to do on the R with the red in the back, but it's going smoothly so far, so let's see how it's going to look in the end. Placing some scaffolding to the right. More red concrete going down. Oh, didn't mean to place that there. Only have 7 more red concrete. I will have to take some of the concrete powder and make some more concrete pretty soon coming up. Well, we can see how this is looking since I already have to, or since I have to make some more red concrete anyway. Okay, so I'm noticing something already that I'd misplaced right there at the bottom. Those 2 blocks are a little bit too low, and everything else looks pretty close so far. Guess I'll go move up those 2 blocks and sleep through the night. After I sleep through the night, I'm going to make some more red concrete. I think those 2 blocks, they go here. That's good to go. Sleeping through the night now. Slept through the night. Wait, I don't have the red concrete powder with me. It's actually right here in the chest. I was kind of wondering. I wasn't sure. I thought I had put it in my inventory, but I didn't. So right now, guys, what I'm doing is placing some red concrete powder down. That way I could turn it into concrete. I did not know that concrete powder can turn into concrete by placing water down. It completely makes sense. I just didn't know that until last Minecraft stream, and I found out by accident. I was just building with the concrete powder. I placed the water down to kind of just do like, to swim up the water like that, and that's how I figured it out. And luckily I did, because I really like the way that the concrete looks. I think it has a really cool look. Right now, my favorite block to build with, and this is only my 2nd time using it. This just has a really cool matte look to it. I think I can do some really cool builds with this. I am going to have to get a lot more gravel to do bigger builds. I just got a lot of sand in the last Minecraft stream. I formed sand for a good while. So I have enough of that. But if I do need more of these concrete blocks, gravel would be what I'm going to have to form for some more. Back over here to this side. Let's see where I was. I'm really not even sure. I'm gonna look around and see if I can... I think I finished this area right here. This is where I was. This is the last thing I did. And let's see right here. I see an open area that's not done here. Placing out some scaffolding. Let's see. So maybe just like this. I think that's where that would go. And now I can come back to this side, because this is where there's a good amount that has to be made, and it has to be made in a design type of way. So it's a lot of corners and stuff right here on this section. Pretty much just the face of the R right here. I fell. Yo, I fell off that spot a lot of times today, and I keep on falling there because I'm just right here and I'm backing up, and I take the fall, or I just fall. I take the fall, guys, right here. Let's see. Gonna build up a little bit this way. I think I would have to go like one more up in this area to place a block right here. That's where that would go. Next block. Oh, I see. I keep on getting the block from jumping up. It's kind of making it a little bit harder to build in this area. And that would kind of go like that. I'm gonna break some of the scaffolding and keep on taking a look at how this is looking. Right, that looks like it would go there. And I can even just start breaking some of this because it's kind of in the way for what I'm doing. So now I got that out of the way. Pulling out some more red concrete. And then I think one would go here. Two more there. kind of stuck. Alright, that looks good like that. So pretty much I think I just have the eyebrow that's to the right there to do. And then also the eye if I decide that I want to do the eye there. Yeah, I think it's coming out nice so far. Looking over here on this side and gonna scaffold up a little bit. Place one down here. I can place on a couple scaffoldings here. All I need is one, and then I can place the block that I need to place. Another concrete place for the eyebrow here. Got to go one more up with that. Kind of hard to tell. Let's see. Not yeah, one more up, and then I can place another block right here. Got that place down. Oh. Let's see if I can place a block with that. There's only a tiny area that I can place a block here, and it worked. Barely was able to reach the spot, but I was able to get it. Next up, just got area right here to place some blocks. Gonna scaffold up a little bit more now. So, next up, got a block that's going to go right here to the right of this one that I just placed down. I'll place that. And I think that's might be everything. I thought the sun was going down. It's not going down yet. It's right over there. Going up this scaffolding. Alright guys, I have a really cool idea that I think, so behind the B and R, all the way in the back, I'm thinking of just putting like some lime green concrete, pretty much just like a big square of it, and it's gonna kind of look like a green screen. So since I use a green screen, right now when I'm streaming, every time I stream I use it. I think it would just be really cool to have a very big wall of that in the back over here. So I might even have to mine some of this area. I might not mine the area today. So what I might do is I might just like place the green like all over where I can put it, and then another day I'm gonna mine some more of this dirt because I want to really work on just the artwork for now. Maybe later in the stream I'll mine some of the dirt, but I think the next step is just like in the area right here, just make a big green screen with some lime green concrete. So I don't think that's gonna be finished today, but I'm gonna have it back there, and the idea of it being done is gonna look cool. So I have some of the lime green concrete right here. Got more in this area too. If I need more, I'll go make some more, but right now I'll turn this second stack of the powder here, I'll turn that into concrete. And then I have 2 stacks of lime green concrete. Got the water out. Turn in the powder into concrete. There we go. All of this is now concrete. I'll mine it up using a pickaxe. There's some more zombies. There has to be a cave or something right here because I keep on hearing them. Gonna need a little bit of baked potato. I have 13 baked potato left. I'm gonna have to go get some more food soon. Luckily, the house is just right over there. So now I'm trying to decide where to put the green screen at. I'm just gonna do the outside layers first, and that way I'll kind of have a good idea about how it's gonna look. And I could actually fill it in after. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough of the green concrete to fill it in. I hope I do. I got that tree formed. The sun's going down. Going to have to sleep through the night soon. So I think I want to start it like at least like right here. Oh, I should have stayed up there that I could build across. So like I am going to dig out all of this dirt one day. That way I could like actually make the whole thing a green screen. But for now, I think just right over here. But it's hard to say because I don't know how big this is gonna become once I start placing down some more concrete. With that being said, it doesn't really matter if it gets any bigger because I could always make the concrete or the green screen wider. What really matters is that I have it far enough back. That way the green screen, I don't have to move it all backwards. So, because I can add to it, I just can't back it up. I'm just kind of looking at it and I'm hoping that would be a far enough bag. I mean, hey, if it comes to it, we'll see how it goes. I'll just kind of make the outside layer right now. I might not even fill it in right now. That way, if I do have to move it back, all I gotta do is the outside layer. Because I couldn't fill it in anyway. And I have skeletons firing shots at me, guys. I'm gonna have to get these skeletons eliminated. Get out of here, skeletons! Get out of here, creeper! Get out of here, skeletons! Alright, got them eliminated. Back at the top over here. Hopefully there's no more skeletons to knock me off. Placing down some more of this green screen. That's what it will be. Just gotta go a little bit further this way. Go to mobs up top there. They're all dropping. Okay, now dropping here. Gonna build up. A zombie was trying to get me. They was not able to. Alright, now I can go sleep tonight and get a good idea about how this is looking. Zombies right here! Get out of here, zombies! There's a zombie right by the bed. There's also a baby zombie! Alright, they're eliminated. I'm gonna sleep through the night now. Eating some baked potato. Let's see what this wandering trader has. Some pale oak logs. I already have a good amount of that. I do know where their forest is. Cherry saplings, I have some of those too. Doesn't seem like they have anything that I want. Yeah, so you guys get the idea. I'm not gonna do the green screen right now just because I think I should do the layers to the front first. If I start doing the layers to the back, it's gonna be hard to really see how far back I gotta go. So I'm just gonna leave the lime green like that, and now it's time to decide what is next on this build. I think I might go with like a purple here, and then just outline this whole area. Let's see. I gotta be careful that my pickaxe doesn't break. I don't know if I'm gonna outline the whole area or maybe just do like certain sections of it. I'm just gonna do what I can reach from the bottom and then see if I like the way that it looks. Because if I don't like it, then I might not keep it. Going over to the scaffolding now. Yeah, so I kind of like how the bottom just has that, like that one layer. I don't know if I want to keep the purple right now, though. The purple looks good. It's just, does the red and the blue both go good with the purple? I don't have much orange of concrete, but I'm kind of thinking that that might look better in the purple for the bottom like this. So I'm going to pick up this purple now and maybe try the orange. Grabbing some of the purple terracotta that I broke down just now, and I'm gonna continue placing, or not terracotta, I'm gonna say concrete. Most of my builds so far I have used terracotta, and now I'm using concrete on this one. So I get a little bit of mixed up. Breaking some more of the purple concrete. I just heard a armadillo. I think there was one to my right. Oh, guys, I only have 5 more orange concrete. I'll back up and see how it's looking. Maybe I could make some more orange concrete quickly. I don't know if I really like the orange any better than the purple, though. Anyway, so let's see if there's something else that I might want to use instead of the orange and the purple. So I don't have much yellow either. Maybe if I mixed up, like, use the yellow on this side, and then use the orange on the red side. Oh, place one too many there. Oh, I didn't mean to place those there either. Grabbing the orange that I have left. I had just enough. Let's see if that looks better or not. Alright, eating some baked potato. I only have 10 left. So, I'm gonna go grab some food real quick. Gonna take a lunch break. And after that, I'll decide what's next with that build. Just put a horse on lead. Got the lead on the fence. I should have some baked potato down here in the chest room. Got a full stack of baked potato. And I can head back to the abstract art. I don't know if it's still abstract art or not, because it's kind of just art now. And the reason I'm saying that is because at first it was just a bunch of random colors, and now it's like my logo. And I really like the way it's coming out. I wonder if instead of the yellow, I'm using the purple under the blue. Maybe that'll look a little bit better than yellow. I'm trying to make sure that I grab all of these yellows, because I don't have much of them. Making sure nothing's on the ground. Doesn't look like it. Good to go. And I'll place down some purple terracotta here. Or, guys, you already know what I meant. I keep on saying terracotta instead of concrete. Eating some baked potato. Gonna back up now. I think that's what I'm looking for right there. It's looking pretty cool. And I do have an idea. I don't have much of the yellow and the orange. I don't even have any more orange. See, I had an idea. I was gonna kind of try to make like a flame from right here. Maybe that will be added on another time, or if I have time a little bit later in the stream, I'll see if I can make some more of the terracottas that I need to do that, which would be like some yellow and some orange. But for now, I'm going to use what I have and continue on this build. I might even want to see about start smelting some glass, because in the middle of like the B and in the middle of the R, I'm probably going to put some glass there, and I probably would also dye it. I'll probably have some glass melted from when I did the underwater base there, so I'll do that later if I really do decide. So I'm thinking of what is going to be the next colors that I'll use. I'm thinking maybe like some light blue and something like that. Maybe... got some dark green here too I can use. Going to scaffold up now. Am I out of scaffolds? No, I still got another stack. No, I was like, no way. So, right here, gonna have something going on like... oh, that's not right. I fell again. Let's see if I can go back up the scaffolding. So right now I'm kind of like skipping a layer and then placing some of the light blue terracotta here. I'm gonna back up a little bit and take a look. Also, sun's going down, so I can go to the scaffolding. On the way back, I'll sleep there tonight. See, like that's why I'm thinking like the green screen would have to be really big to be bigger than the actual build here, so I could see the green screen. But if I kind of make like some of the areas kind of like hollow and then put glass inside, stained glass, I think that could bring the green screen that's going to be behind it and make it look really cool like that. Sleeping through the night. Here's some blue concrete, picking that up. I must have dropped when I was building up here. Building up a little bit with the scaffolding. Going this way now. Drop down. For the top here, I'm just gonna kind of go like up, then down, and then up, and then down. For this. Backing up a little bit, places a little more scaffolding down. I think that's gonna be good. I'm gonna take a step back, look at this, and see if I'm liking the way that's looking or not. Yeah, I think that's looking pretty good. Oh yeah, I'm glad I came look also, because for the top, I'm gonna switch it up once I get to the side that has the letter B on it, and I'm gonna switch it up to probably like a green color on that side. I don't know, I feel like there would be a color that would go better than green. I think it would be yellow. I just don't have much yellow. I have 32 of the yellow concrete. I mean, I could form a bunch of yellow right now just to kind of get that going. Alright, real quick guys, I'm gonna see how much yellow can I get in a certain amount of time. I'm not gonna spend too much time on this because I do want to continue with the build, but right now, the yellow would look really good up there, and yeah, I want to see about that. All I need is some bone meal, and just gonna grow a bunch of flowers over here. Let's see, you got some bone meal over here this way. Hopefully I only don't need more than a stack. There's gonna be a lot of plants to harvest here. Or not plants, but grass. And I find the yellow flowers don't spawn in as much as some of the other flowers. Yo, it's gonna be time to cut the grass over here for sure. After I use all of this bone meal. There we go, guys. Now there's a lot of plants. I'm gonna not worry about all of the grasses here at the moment. I'm actually going to form the grass another day. Right now, I'm just getting the yellow flowers to have some yellow dye. I mean, that's really, it isn't that hard to get the yellow flowers. I just didn't want to form all the grass that was over here if I didn't have to, but 13 yellow flowers so far. We're going to see how much concrete I can get with the flowers that are over here. Eating some baked potato now. 19 dandelions in the inventory. Gonna turn that into yellow dye and then make some more of the yellow concrete. Grabbing a stack of sand, and yeah, I do have a bunch of glass if I need some in that chest. Here's some gravel. I'm not really paying attention to how much gravel I have left, but I have been using a lot of it. Yellow concrete, how much can I make? Yo, I got 2 stacks of yellow concrete now. That's actually pretty good. I'll make a little bit more since I don't really have that, or no, I'm out of sand. Then since I'm out of sand, I'll just leave the extra in here where I've been putting on the other dye. Alright, heading back to the abstract art. Hey guys, I really like the way this is coming out, and honestly, I even thought about maybe like practicing before the stream. I was like, I don't want to go on the stream and the same thing happened as last time where it's not exactly what I was looking for. But then I was like, you know what, I'm gonna have a good time if it's not what I'm looking for. If it is what I'm looking for, I'm sure you guys are having a great time as well. Enjoy, you know, and it's coming out good to me so far. So I'm glad that I decided just to get on and not try to plan anything out with the build. I was like, maybe I should just practice a little bit, and I haven't ever really done much practicing with all of my streams. Pretty much everything I do, I just get on the stream and do it. I mean, of course, there has been some things that, you know, I've thought about before, and I was like, yeah, that would be a good idea, and stuff like that. But here we go, guys. I got the yellow concrete powder, and I'm about to turn it to concrete. Got most of that one placed down, or at least that row placed down. Gonna pull out the second stack of the powdered, or the concrete powder. I got a water bucket out. Placing down the water now. So most of it is almost turned into concrete. Got a little bit more to go here. Just 2 more blocks. Got them made. And grabbing the concrete now. So far, I got 36 of the yellow concrete in the inventory. I really like the design that I'm doing right now, where like some of the blocks aren't really touching, and yeah, that's looking pretty cool. And this one on top, I wanted to kind of do like a layer back, but I did it on the same layer. I'm gonna decide if I want to move it one back or keep it like it is, because I kind of like how they go one back. And I might even do the same thing for like the orange and the purple. For now, I'm gonna get this yellow concrete formed. See a llama over there to the right. What's up, llama? And yeah, let's see what is next. Guys, I think I want to move this orange and the purple one back. Just kind of give it a little bit more of the look that I'm looking for. And I could have left it like this, but I was actually gonna leave it like this. And then I was just thinking, I was like, nah, it's gonna look better if I do it this way that I'm doing right now. Let's see, that's gonna be kind of hard to get to. I need some more orange. Let's... Oh, wait up. Yeah, I might have to go get some more orange. I don't think I have enough. But yeah, I think that one might have not been there. I do have a little bit of extra yellow that I can actually use to make orange. Or here's the block I'm looking for. I was wondering. I was like, where did it go? I just had enough to fill this area in, and now I don't. But actually, I do. That's kind of what I'm looking for right there, where it backs up. And real quick, sleep in through the night. Yeah, so I'll just continue doing everything, or this whole layer, put it one back like that. Grabbing the orange that was here, placing them down again now. Breaking some more of the concrete that's in this area so I can fix that up too. And scaffolding up here. Look on the ground. Make sure there's no concrete down there that I had to grab. There wasn't. I'm gonna have to actually break some of these gray and black concrete that are here. And if you guys didn't see last stream when I was working on this build, I actually I was kind of like designing. It was gonna be pretty much like some abstract art that is kind of like, I didn't really have like a specific design, but what I was kind of thinking was maybe kind of like a tree or something that had all kind of colors, kind of just went up in the air and twisted and everything. So this was gonna be like the base of it. And yeah, that design just kind of went away when I started placing the B and the L in the front, and now it's more of like a abstract design of my logo instead of like a tree or whatever I was kind of trying to get the first time. Yeah, it's just the first time it didn't come out exactly as planned, and it was getting late in that stream. It was almost to 5 hours on the stream, and I kind of knew like if I can finish something within like a certain amount of time, and the stream is almost 5 hours, then like I'll try to finish it. But as you guys can see, I mean, I've been working on this for 2 hours and 31 minutes now. Something like this doesn't just happen right away, and I knew there was no way that I was gonna finish it in that stream, even if I stayed on a little bit later. And I figured it would make a good stream on the next stream, which is today. And it's coming out great so far. Got a few more orange concrete here to place down in this area. And then after that, this side is good to go. I just gotta move the purple. Gonna grab the scaffolding here. I've got some purple. Yeah, it's right here, so I can start forming that. I'm gonna place those blocks there to scaffold up a little bit, and I'm just gonna scaffold up here too, so I can place the purple blocks without having to place a block up there. Let's see if this looks any better. I think this is gonna look way better, and I also have to do the top right there. Push it back one more also. Sugarcane is growing. It's not all fully grown yet, so I'll wait to fix that in just a moment. Yeah, guys, it just adds, like, you can see the shadow now from, like, the other builds and stuff like that. I think it's looking pretty cool. I'm really glad that before the stream I thought, maybe make my logo in it, because, it came out, the B and the R, now that I'm looking at it, it's like, the only thing that I could maybe improve on it a little bit is the smile on the B. But like everything else, the B and R is just coming out good as could possible. Good as could possible, guys. Alright, going over here. Let's see about moving this light blue back one more. It's not going to be easy to move this back. Wait, yeah, it will actually. All I got to do is place some blocks behind them. And then, okay, it's not going to be that bad to move it back. I was going to say because the way that it's like layered like that up and down. But I think I can get it done. Just ate some baked potato. Now I'm going to scaffold up. So yeah, just like that. If I just place them down, and then I can break the layer in the front after I get most of this done. I can probably jump up here and make it a little bit easier. I do want to get up top here. That way I could jump up as I'm placing those blocks. And there's a few more blocks here. Now I can break the other ones. I think I actually do want to go a little bit more this way with these blocks too, though. I'm going to come back after I break these, and then I'll connect where I want it to connect. Oh, almost fell, but I'm good. Dropping down now. And I just want to go pretty much right where the red connects to the blue with this one. And then I'll be able to connect the yellow to this one. And so if I need more yellow, it really didn't take me that long to get the yellow dye. It's just now there's a lot of grass in the yard. So it's going to be time to cut the grass in one of the next streams or whenever I get the time to. I usually don't hop on this server too much off stream. Usually everything's mostly on stream. The only time that I can think about that I had got on this server off stream is when I was building the desk right here, or it's either the desk or the snowman, and I went form a bunch of terracotta off stream. But usually mostly everything's on stream. And I do try to put it in the description if I did something off stream, just to know what I did off stream. Also, I just try to remember to put it in the description. Got some blocks right there I'm trying to get to. Let's see if I can get. I keep on making a bad jump there. Let's see, I'll try one more time here. I don't know how I missed that jump 3 times in a row. Oh, good though, I made it. I can start placing down the yellow soon. Before I do that, I want to back up over here this way and take another look. I see a light blue concrete that's stuck up there. Yeah, guys, looking pretty cool so far. I just want to welcome all of you guys to the stream. Thank you all for tuning in. I hope you guys are enjoying. All of the support does help me to be able to do what I love to do, play the game and create content. Thank you guys so much for all the support. So yeah, next up, I'm going to add some yellow concrete going around over the B. Kind of like the blue just went over the R there. Going around this way. Scaffolding up now. Pulling out the yellow concrete. And let's see. I do want to kind of add like a little bit of up and down, kind of like I did up top there. Maybe not too much of it right here, just a little bit. And then it can go right here. I think that's looking pretty cool. Going up. Scaffolding up some more. Oh, I accidentally placed down a scaffolding instead of the yellow concrete. I think something like that's gonna look cool. Oh, I fell down a little bit, but I'm good. Use the water bucket to swim up this way. I'm gonna drop down and take a look at how this is looking. I think I could add like one up going right there and then just kind of leave it like that. Going back up to scaffolding now. And looks like the sun's going down, so pretty soon gonna have to sleep through the night. I'll go try to add that one design before the sun goes down, and I'll sleep through the night after that. Put up the scaffolding here. So yeah, pretty much just like right. Oh, I fell down. That's all good. Gonna pull out the water bucket. Swimming up. I think I'll just place it like right here. Break that one. I do want to go back up this way where I just came from because I'm going to break down this scaffolding that's up here. Since I'm probably not going to be using it again anyway, at least not right now. Breaking this scaffolding too. think there was a yellow concrete block that fell over here. I'm grabbing that. Eating a little bit of baked potato. And I'll sleep through the night. Sun will be back up soon. Sun is now up. I can grab the sugarcane real quick too. Well, let's see. Now I can grow a little bit more before. Most of it's 3 high right here, but they have a little bit more that can grow before I do that. Now I'm gonna decide what color will be next. I'm kind of looking at it, and it's gonna be a color I didn't use yet. I don't think I'm gonna do lime green, at least not all that much, because the lime green is gonna be mostly for the green screen that I'm gonna put in the back over there. And I don't think I have enough lime green to fill in that green screen anyway. That's another reason why I didn't do that. Plus, I have to mine up more of the dirt that's right there. I still kind of like how the base is. Like, I know I had to break some of the base to the right side over here to get this side of the logo here, but like even the base like on this side, I think it still looks pretty good. So I might still go with like a design like that for the base. In the end, the base is probably gonna be like one of the last things I'm working on this build. I'm kind of just trying to get most of this done, or the actual centerpiece of it done. Guys, I do have more yellow now. So yellow and orange. Guys, I might do something real quick. Just to kind of see if I think it would look good or not. So got the yellow. Need some red. And I don't have any orange. I'd have to make more orange too. So yeah, I'm not going to be able to do it. But I'm still thinking about maybe adding like a little bit of a flame right here. I think that would look really cool. Yeah, maybe if I don't, I'll see. If I have extra time, which I'm probably not gonna have any extra time on this build today, but another day, that is something I could think about doing. Cause on all of these builds, they're not ever completely finished. If there's ever something that I see, especially on proof, I want to add a lot more detail to proof one day. I have a lot of work to do on proof, but I think proof looks good so far. There's just the desk is kind of like it's plain, but I mean that's kind of how it's meant to look. And maybe one day there'll be some stuff to add to it too. The Christmas stuff, I don't think I'm gonna be adding to that right now. Maybe Christmas time I would think about adding, and of course possibly even doing other builds with that. But proof right now, you know, that's something that I am saying that I could add to it one day in a stream. And even this today, even if I already like how this, honestly, I could probably like stop building this right now, and then I could be like, you know what, this looks awesome. I don't even have to keep on building it, but I am going to continue building it and trying to get it better for the rest of the stream today. And after that, in future streams, I'll just see if there's ever something I want to add to it. I can. So next up, let's see. I'm gonna have to go look at the colors to see what color I want to do next. So I know that I didn't do pink yet. I already did white. I didn't do cyan yet. Here's some cyan right here. So I might take some pink and some cyan. So I was saying how the smile could use a little bit more color to it. Maybe if I put some of this cyan there. And back off, see how that looks. I think I would rather go with like a stained glass right there instead of using the actual block. I kind of like how they have openings in each layer. So yeah, I don't think that's gonna go there. We need some baked potato. And a lot of sugarcane is grown. Pretty soon I will be farming it. So, like I said, even, I could really finish this build right now and leave it like it is, and I would say that it looks really good. But I'm not going to do that. So pretty much all I'm doing now is experimenting with what's going to be next. I don't think adding more layers right now will make it look any better. And I'm thinking of just kind of making a box around it with maybe one of these. I got a feeling this is not going to be what I'm looking for, but I'm just going to see. Alright, I think that's where it connects at, and I'll switch up to the pink. I'm doing this really fast because I think I'm going to be tearing all of this down. Or not all of it, but like the blocks I just placed down. Let's see, almost got it. Just trying to see what's the next design that I could do. I don't think it's not a bad idea. But I think I'm gonna take this down. I'm gonna see if they have something else that I'd rather. Eating some baked potato, going up the scaffolding now. Oh, I accidentally broke the scaffolding. Breaking down this cyan. Going up. I don't know if I'm able to grab most of these blocks. I don't know where they're dropping, but hopefully I can find them. I think they're like all over the build. I was really... Oh! I'm falling. I'm good. A lot of the blocks fell down in the middle, so I'll be able to grab those. Breaking the scaffolding that's here, that I can grab that. And I'll come back over here to this side with the scaffolding, that way I can grab the pink concrete from over here. I still didn't use the green concrete either in this build. I might try to scaffold back up here and grab some of these blocks that are stuck up here. I got most that was right there. Dropping down. Gonna scaffold up now. And you have some of the cyan blocks right here. Some more of the pink ones. Grabbing all of those. Yeah, so I'll sleep through the night, and then I'm gonna form the sugarcane. While I'm forming through the sugarcane, who knows? Maybe I'll see what's next on this build. I would really like to be able to get this whole green screen behind it formed out, but I think it's better if I'll continue working on the actual build. Sleeping through the night now. Grabbing the sugarcane from over here. Eating some baked potato. I don't think it's gonna be that much sugarcane in the farm, because I think it's just pretty much a sugarcane that's over here on this side. But all the sugarcane that's that way isn't really grown that much. You have a little bit that I can grab here. Yeah, so right now, guys, I'm kind of like, what is next for the build? But at the same time, when I started this build earlier today, I was like, how is this logo gonna look good? And now that it's coming out so far, yeah, pretty much the way that I started this, I just started off by trying to place or look at my logo and then try to make it out of the blocks, and I did. And then I tried to make it like a little bit bigger, and I placed some blocks behind it, and then I left the blocks in front, and I was like, whoa, that actually looks really cool. So I kind of did that on accident, and I think that's what's really making it look like pop out like that. And then the colors behind it, of course, it does help out also. So I'm hoping right now for the next part of the build, maybe I'll just come up with something the same way that happened. Eating some baked potato now. I'm gonna go pick up the sugarcane that I have. Okay, so I didn't use green yet. I know I didn't use the cyan, didn't use the pink. Light blue, I'm pretty sure I did use. I'm pretty sure I used purple. Let's see, I want to count how many colors I have in this build so far. That way I can see what colors am I missing. Wait, I lost count. I'm going to start from the top to bottom, so... I counted 10. I don't know what colors I'm missing. I don't know if I have like some of the colors that are not in this chest. Okay, I didn't use the mag magenta yet. I know I didn't use that. That's one I was looking at that I didn't use. So I also have gray and black. So I have 3 different colors right here. I think this is it, guys. I think the only colors I didn't use are cyan, green, magenta, and pink. Which I do want to use every color in this build. And I'm still planning on making like the base down there. Like it's pretty much going to be how it looks, but I'm going to make it actually look better. And I'm also going to add some more of it back right here. So I think there's 15 colors, and I just counted 11 colors right here altogether on the build. And I got 4 colors here. I want to make sure that there's 15 colors. Yeah, there is 15. Oh, hello. Yo, I closed the crafting table. There's a wandering trader right in front of me. Alright, so these are the last 4 colors I didn't use in the build yet that are in the inventory. So right over here, I'm still thinking about making like a flame over here this way, which I might even do. Coming up, I don't know. We're gonna see. We're gonna scaffold up here. So I'm gonna come back a little bit more this way, and I'm thinking about putting the green somewhere right here. Starting off. So maybe something like this, guys. I'm just gonna start. The only way to get something done for me when I don't know what needs to get done, I just gotta start doing something, guys. So I'm gonna see how this goes. I think I gotta go one more higher on this one. Let's see how this is looking. Dropping down, and now going into scaffolding. See, it looks pretty good from over here with the scaffolding there. I want to see how it looks if I'm just kind of like running by. Looks cool. I think I'm still going to be able to see the green screen in the back, and this is going to be back there. I think I might be able to go like one more block higher with the top layer there. I'm gonna check it out from the back over here too. I haven't ever seen it from this way. It doesn't look. Well, it's hard to tell what it is from this way, but I mean, it still looks pretty cool though. So I do have some more ideas to add. I'm liking the way that's looking. So something I'm thinking, guys, is kind of like maybe like a sun. That's kind of like right here, if I can figure something out like that. And then in the back over here, maybe like some flames that come out of this side. Alright, next up, I see like an open area here. And for there, I think I want to use the mag into there. Going up here, scaffolding. Back up one more here. I think that would be good. I want to go one more up with this one. So scaffolding up one more time. I think that's what I'm looking for there. And I'll scaffold down. I have an open block right here. I think I gotta put one more. Drop it down. Going this way. Placing down the block there. And I think I can just maybe place, yeah, one right there. And build up a little bit. Drop it down one more. I think that's, well. I actually want to go one up right here and then place one there. I think that's going to add some really cool detail to this. Oh, I'm gonna have to drop down. It's hard to like build under when I'm scaffolding like this, and I'm kind of in a tight area here, so I might try to just build around this way. Maybe if I place like a scaffolding here, I can try to do something like this, and that'll maybe help me out a little bit. So yeah, placing a block here. Oh no, I still can't place one under unless I come down here. That'll be good like that. And now I gotta go this way. Gotta go one more under. I can come down here. There we go. And now I do have to go lower again. Oh! Yo! I fell. Yo, it's nighttime. I wasn't even paying attention. I was in the zone right there, guys. Sleeping through the night. Yo, the spider just stopped me from sleeping through the night. I see a creeper over there that way, and the ore coming. I was about to sleep through the night. Good thing I stopped there for a moment. Sleeping through the night now. After I sleep through the night, I will see about how this looks. Eating some baked potato. See, I think I can go a little bit lower right there in this build. Even like right here, I can go a little bit lower. Pretty much one block lower with all of that, and that would make it look a lot cooler. Yeah, I'll do that real quick. Going up the scaffolding. So with this, got one more block down. Oh. So I'm gonna scaffold a little bit more this way. I think that is almost how I want it. I might just have to place one more block under here. Let's see if I can jump off and place a block just in time. Yeah, I did. Just in time, got the block placed down. Going over here this way. Oh, I still have to do the top right there to lower that a little bit. Yeah, I do like how it's more in the middle now. So yeah, just gonna go up top here and start lowering that one too. Let's see, I think right here would be a good spot to scaffold up. Scaffolding up now! Oh, it fell! Good though. So pretty much everything right here, just want to make it one more lower. Oh, I dropped my pickaxe. I got it back. Yo, I gotta keep an eye on my pickaxe. My pickaxe is getting a little bit low on health. I'm actually, what I'll do is I'll go swap out to my secondary pickaxe pretty soon, because I do not want to accidentally lose this pickaxe. Let's see, just gonna get this to like... Oh, almost fell, but I'm good. There was scaffolding there. Oh, almost fell again. Once again, same scaffolding helped me out. And hey, that's gonna be good. Pretty sure I got it how I want it. Going to grab the extra concrete that's on the ground here. Eating some baked potato. Going up the scaffolding. Looking nice so far, and now there's only 2 colors that was not used in this build yet, so I want to try to use those 2 colors now. I'm thinking at the bottom is where I'm going to want to use them. So I got the cyan and the pink. I think pink's gonna go good over here under the purple, and then cyan's gonna go good over there on that side. I just fell down again. So after, if I do have extra time after doing this, I think next up I'm going to work on maybe the sun that I talked about putting up there, and then maybe the flame in the back that way. I will have to get some orange dye to do that for the flame, so I would have to see about maybe getting some more flowers, some yellow flowers. So over here on this side, going to use the pink. Axel put some trophies in the chat. Yo, appreciate the trophies in the chat, Axel. Let's see if I like the way the pink looks down there or not. The pink doesn't really have to stay down there. It's not really that hard for me to break it if I don't like it. I kind of like it. It just adds like a little bit of like the texture down there. I think I'm gonna go with it. And now I just gotta see about the cyan on this side. It's not gonna be as easy on this side to put the cyan because there is the layer goes down right here. So maybe I'll end up taking this pink and cyan and then moving it. But for now, I might just do something like this. Let's just see how this looks. That way I have every color concrete in this build. That was the whole reason, guys. So the whole reason I came up with this build was because I was just forming sand. That way I could make more glass, I would have more sand. And so while I was doing that, I was like, hey guys, I should probably make some concrete for the first time. And then I did that. I made one of every color. And I was like, now that I've made them, I'm like, I want to do a build with all of them. And yeah, the first build, like I told you guys earlier, didn't come out to as good as I wanted it to be. And now there's this. It's gonna be really cool leaving the house every time, guys. I want to just hop on the horse and then like look at it as I'm riding away on the horse. Let's see, guys. All right, I got the lead. All right, so I'm at the house. I'm leaving the house. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that. So yeah, the next thing that I want to do, I think I'm going to try to get the flame built next. So I do have a good amount of yellow terracotta. I got almost 2 stacks. That should be plenty enough. Now I need red terracotta and orange terracotta. I do have 33 red terracotta here. That's it. So I got to make sure to get some red, and I also got to make sure to get some orange. Gonna head back to the house now, try to get that. It shouldn't take long for me to get that. It's maybe all I'll have to do is maybe get some yellow flowers and use some of the bone meal again like I did over here earlier. Got some red dye here. Going over here this way. Gonna grab another stack of sand. I actually need 2 stacks because I'm gonna make red and orange terracotta. First, I'll make the red terracotta. I'm gonna drop a stack of sand and a stack of gravel. That way, I don't actually accidentally make too much of the red. I got 2 stacks of red now. And I think it's nighttime. I'm gonna have to sleep through the night. Oh. So I need red and yellow dye. That's pretty easy to get for me. I already got 33 yellow dye here. I'm coming over here this way because I think I might have a bed that I can sleep through the night in. Nope, I don't. There might be one in the chest, most likely. I probably ran right past it. There is. Wait, there's monsters? Oh, there must be zombies outside. I can't sleep through the night. Let's see if I come over here. Sleeping through the night now? Eating some baked potato. Got another stack of bone meal. Gonna go try to get some yellow flowers. I wonder if this is orange flowers? Yo, that'll probably give me some orange dye. I just used a whole stack of bone meal there. Yo, this place looks like the grass hasn't been cut in years. There's a lot of grass over here. Let's see if I can make orange dye with this. Yeah, I can. So that's good. I do know where they have a skeleton spawner, so that's good to know. That way if I do need more bone meal, I'll be able to go get some more. But I just used 2 stacks of bone meal today just to get some dye. Right now, I'm just pretty much looking for the orange flowers and the yellow flowers. I probably did not have to use as much of the bone meal that I did because I got plenty now. And I'm not going to use the yellow flowers to make orange dye because I already have a bunch of orange tulips here that I can use for orange dye. I didn't even know there was an orange flower, to be honest. I thought I had to get yellow dye to get orange. But now there is an orange tulip. I think that's pretty much everything. Going downstairs so I can pick up the extra flowers that I have. I'll just put them in here for now just in case I need more yellow dye. And I'll pick up some of the string, stuff like that I have in the inventory. String, spider eye, rotten flesh that I'm not going to be using right now. That's good to go. Gonna head over here to the crafting table and I'll make some orange concrete powder. Now I have 2 full stacks. Wait, did I make the red? Yeah, I already made the red. Let's see if I can make this flame. I think all I'm gonna need is the red, orange, and yellow for the flame, and then also for the sun. I think that's all I'm gonna need. Oh, I gotta turn all of this. Oh, I don't have to turn it into concrete yet. I can build what I gotta build first, if it doesn't have to be stacked up. See how that's looking? Go a little bit more. Just gonna back up a little bit, see if I like that. I think I can go a little bit higher than that. Not much higher. Probably like 1 more block higher. And I think the flame's gonna be looking pretty cool over there. I'll start using a water bucket to turn this into concrete. Oh, I fell. Gotta go back around. Eating some baked potato now. Using a water bucket to turn this to concrete. Backing up towards the scaffolding. We'll see what I can do with that. If I do want to add more red to it soon, I can. First, I'll try to use some of the orange and yellow. Before I do that, though, I'm going to turn them into concrete. That way they don't keep on falling when I'm trying to place them down. first I'm turning the orange concrete powder into concrete. After that, I'll turn the yellow. And I should probably turn some of the red into that also. Oh, I misplaced that water there. It kind of went on top of the grass. All good though. And I can start on this side. There we go. All this orange is ready to be collected. Got a full stack of the orange concrete, plus another stack of 27. Here's a llama. The llama said hey. And now I'm going to turn some of this red concrete into, or the red concrete powder into concrete. That way if I do decide to make the red a little bit bigger, I can. Got 26 more in this stack that I can use. Here's some orange concrete powder that I had left. I can use that too right now. Alright, all the orange is ready. Just gotta finish up getting the red. Alright, that looks good. Grabbing the orange now. Got a little bit more red to pick up, and then I'll be able to continue working on this flame. Eating some baked potato. My hunger was down by like 3 hungers. Now my hunger's back full. Here we go. And I kind of plan on doing the same thing I did. Oh, I fell. I'll plan on doing the same thing that I kind of did, like with the rest of the build, where there's like layers to it. So, yeah, it's raining now. The sun's almost down. I'm gonna see if I'll sleep into the night soon. So let's see, I might go like right here and then start making a layer of the orange going up. And then I'm gonna have to start doing something like this. I'm gonna have to try to pull out my scaffolding so I can do this a little bit easier. Got the scaffolding out now. Going up, and I'll place scaffoldings there and there. I should be able to get, oh, that's not the right spot. I need one here. Scaffolding up this way again. There we go. Let's see how this is looking. I'm pretty sure this is what I'm looking for. There's zombies! Yeah, I think it's something like that. Get out of here, zombie! Got that zombie eliminated. Like, I thought that creeper was coming for me. I'm sleeping through the night. Hopefully there's no creepers nearby! I think I'm good. I think I want to go one more lower than I did with each of these, so it's not going to be hard to do. Gotta fix those. Here's a zombie attacking me. Zombie, stop attacking me while I'm trying to build. Here's a creeper right here! Oh, I thought it was going to blow up because the skeleton fired an arrow and they pushed right towards me. I'm good, though. Pushing on this way now. And placing a block down. I fell. Yo, it's because it's like such a forward drop right here. I'm just not used to like backing up and then just falling down like that. And the reason all of this is flattened out like this is because when I had built this desk right here, I just made this area open. Oh, we're gonna block those. There we go, got one there. I go a little bit further now. I got a scaffold down, and I think I almost got the orange kind of where I wanted it. And now I'm gonna start using some of the yellow. Breaking the scaffolding, gonna take a look, and I think it's looking kinda how I want it right now. Gonna scaffold up here. Going this way. That's good to go. Oh, not the whole build, but the end of the flame. And yeah, I think I do want to go a little bit higher with the background here. Oh, almost fell, but I'm good. I could probably go one more even. Let's see how that's looking. I just want to. I'm gonna go way back over here to this area. That way I can kind of see how it's gonna look when I'm passing by it. I think I gotta add a little bit more yellow even to the background some. Pretty cool like that. I can even add a little bit of red up here too. Put a little orange over here, and then see how this is looking. A little more yellow right here. Oh, I almost went to the water. Look up the scaffolding, take a look at it. So I think I could make it look better. But I want to try to get the sun up there, at least a little bit. Pretty much looking how this is looking. Where it looks okay, but I'm going to have to work on it. And then I want to start making the bottom, the actual base of it too. Hopefully to get that done today. Let's see, maybe there's a few more things I can add in right now to this. Placing down red concrete there. Yeah, guys, this might be something that I'll come back to. But I definitely could do it better than this, and I don't want to leave it up for today. I think I'm going to come back to this another day, and if I do get it how I would like it to look, then I will leave it. But I'll tear this down for now, just kind of like how I had to do earlier with the first build. Because I find it looks a lot better without this being here. So I might not do the sun either right now. I think what I'm going to do next is actually start working on the base of the build now. And if I have time later in the stream after I build a base, I'm going to see. I might come back to this. Baked potato now. I'm looking around, making sure I didn't drop any blocks that I still want it. And for the base, I'm pretty much just gonna be using the black concrete, the gray, and then also the light gray. Got some light gray here. I think I'm gonna have to make some more of the black. Oh, I don't have any more, I don't think. I think I had used most of it, or most of the dye that I had, the ink sacs. I think I already used them. I'll see what I can do. First, I'm going to place some of this gray concrete powder down and turn that into concrete. Place down the water. And now I'll grab this concrete. I only have 36 more black concrete. I might go see if I have some more ink sacs. I don't think I do. Pretty sure I used all of them. If I had some, I think it would be in the chest right over here under the Christmas tree. Nah, looks like I used them all. It does take a little while to form some ink sacs as well. I think that's the only way to get black dye from ink sacs. Yes, or no, ink sacs right there. Going upstairs now, and I'll sleep through the night. Sleeping through the night now. I want to see how it's looking from the balcony over here. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. So I'll just see what I can do with what I already have working on the base of the build. I really like how everything's coming out. I don't know what much more I can do besides maybe the flame, and then maybe also the smiley face that I was thinking about doing. So all of this side of the base is pretty good. Breaking this. I don't know if I'm gonna fill in the base now. I think it would be a good idea to fill it in. See, what do I have the most of? I have some. I don't really have the blocks to fill it in right now. Also, that's kind of why might not be a good idea to fill it in yet. I'm gonna come take another look, see if there's anything else maybe. Because I think I would have to get some black dye before I could do that. I really want to start filling in the green screen behind it. I think it's in a good spot. I'll probably have to go get some more lime green dye. Yeah, I'm not going to build much further back than that anyway. I think the green screen where it's at is a pretty cool spot for that, so I'll start filling this in. I fell. Going around to get back up. I'm trying to do the top of it first. Almost got it connected, and I'm down to my last 20 lime green blocks. I don't know if I have more lime green dye in the chest room or not. going back to the chest room and seeing about getting some more lime green. I think the horse is at the house. I must have not brought them back. Going downstairs now. I have 48 lime green dye. I think I can make a good amount of lime green with that. I'll grab actually 2 stacks of sand and 2 stacks of gravel. And gonna make some lime green concrete now. 4 stacks of lime green concrete powder. Let's see if that's going to be enough to get the green screen at least kind of built. I think the green screen in the back is really gonna make it pop, so I'm glad I'm gonna be able to get that done. And now I'm gonna turn this powder into concrete. I have a good amount of the lime green to do, so a lot of areas getting filled in right here. I think I still have 1 more stack to do. Yeah, I do. I'm level 21 right now. I haven't really been doing much to get any levels, so this building doesn't really get levels on survival. I don't think it gets levels on creative either. But hey, I'm having a great time, so. Hey, there we go. I got all of that lime green concrete placed down now. Oh, didn't pick up the water. Got it back in inventory. Just have about 2 more layers of concrete right here that has to be done. And after that, going to form them all with a pickaxe. Pickaxe is back out, forming some concrete. Sugarcane's growing again, but I'm gonna definitely try to get this green screen covered up as much as possible before I mess with that. This is the most of the concrete that I'll form at one time. I think this is about 4 stacks. Oh, actually, I just broke all my scaffolding that was here. I was trying to break the concrete in front of it. Eating some baked potato. don't know how I was just forming the concrete. Yeah, kind of like this when I'm running forward and getting it quicker. But sometimes it wouldn't let me break the blocks fast enough to run forward, like right here. Sometimes it lets me run fast enough, sometimes it doesn't. Now it's letting me run fast enough. Got the blocks, and I'm gonna go try to fill in this green screen. There's not really much more to fill in. I don't need all of the lime green concrete that I just made, but I will need it once I mine out this mountain, and we'll be able to completely fill in the green screen. At least now I'll be able to get some of it filled in. Going to another stack, placing down the concrete. The sun is going down. I'm going to try to fill this place in before I go sleep through the night. I don't think no mobs are going to get up here anyway. Hopefully, they won't. Yeah, well, it's actually taking more lime green concrete than I thought. Good thing I made 4 stacks. I already just used 2 stacks. I don't know if these 2 stacks that I have left is going to be enough to get this top area filled in, or if I'm going to need more. Oh! Yeah, there's mobs up here. And guys, I don't think I'm gonna have enough of the concrete to actually... Oh, zombie behind me! Creeper! I got that creeper eliminated before they can blow the area up. Another zombie up here! And there's a creeper. Get out of here, creeper! I think I'm just barely not gonna have enough to finish this area. Skeleton back here. Get out of here, skeleton! Yeah, I only have 10 more of the lime green. I think I have a little bit more of the actual... Oh! Well, there goes a creeper. It's been a while since a creeper blew up, so that's... At least it didn't get blown... Or at least there was no creeper that got blown up lately. I have a little bit of dirt that I can place back here. I don't think I really have to, guys. I'm going to sleep through the night. And yeah, I'm gonna get some lime green concrete while I'm over here at the house, because I will need more. Yo, look at all the zombies! I think that's gonna look cool as the background. Going downstairs. I have 16 lime dye. I have a stack of sand and a stack of gravel that I'm grabbing. I don't know how I still have gravel, because I didn't think I had as much as I did, but I must have had a good amount. I haven't ever really used my gravel for anything. I did just get 2 more stacks of lime green concrete powder. Oh, trying to go up this water spout real quick. And now I'll sleep through the night. I want to see how it's looking with the green screen back there. I think that's looking cool. Going through the trapdoor there to get out of here a little bit faster. Eating some baked potato. Rotating around, pulling out the stacks of the lime concrete powder and going to start placing those down. That way I can turn them to concrete. Got one stack down, gonna start placing out a second stack. Placing some water down, straight in the lime concrete. There's a chicken! Hello, chicken. Now I can form the lime concrete. I don't know why sometimes I can mine it faster than other times. I am using a beacon right now. It's right over there under the desk. But yeah, sometimes I can run forward and mine the blocks, and then sometimes I can't. It's like right now I can't, and then just moments ago I could. Yo, I keep on looking at my pickaxe. I do not want to break this pickaxe because it's my OG pickaxe. Hashtag first netherite. But yeah, I gotta go pick this up. This pickaxe is my actual first netherite ever. So I don't want to break it. It's about to break. I'm gonna go grab my secondary pickaxe. I'm gonna just put it in the item frame over here by the furnaces. That way I can heal it up with the XP from the furnaces. I think my secondary pickaxe is up here. Yeah, it's in this armor stand. It's the exact same pickaxe. Or it's not the exact same pickaxe. It's the exact same enchantments. So it should be good to go. Gonna hop on the horse now and rotate to the build. Do want to grab this lead. I can grab the rest of the concrete here. I should have enough to finish this whole area, but I thought I had enough earlier, so we'll see if I do or not. They have an area up here that I broke the block on accident. Just got that filled in again. There's a block up here that I accidentally placed. Got that broken, and that area is now filled in. Only have 17 right here, and then I only have a full stack after that. I'm not gonna have enough to finish this area, so I'll just try to do the top of the area now with what I have, and then the bottom I'll just have to finish another time. I'm down to 16 blocks. Definitely would not have enough. Alright, that's all of the lime green I had left. I don't think I had any more of the dye made. Maybe I could make more. I would like to finish it if I could. Yeah, I guess I'll go see if I can make some more lime green dye real quick. I know I need green. I probably need white to make it lime green. There we go. Got some lime green. Got 20 lime green made now. I need more sand and I need more gravel. Going over to the crafting table. Got a couple more stacks of the lime green. Concrete powder. I have a couple of almost broken bows from skeletons. I'm gonna throw those in the trash can. There we go. In the trash can. Let's see what the farm is looking like. It's pretty much time to farm it. I don't know if I'm gonna get to that today, but maybe in one of the next streams. And it's time to cut the grass too. The grass is growing. Placing down the lime green. Concrete powder now. Got one more stack to place down. Most of it is turning to concrete. Just got a little bit on this side. Almost got a full stack of the lime green concrete in inventory now. Just got a little bit more to fill in right there. I don't know. I'm gonna decide if I want to mine some of this dirt out the way one day to make it bigger or not. But at least the top's gonna be filled in. I think that's gonna make it look a lot better. I do have to eat some baked potato right after I grab these last few blocks. Eating a baked potato now. And I should be able to fill this in. Place another block down. Going forward. You already used a stack. A stack goes so fast with just placing them. Kind of like placing them like I'm placing them. I don't really know what's the word for it. But just make it a big green screen. It took a good amount of stacks of lime green. Here we go. Just got a few more to place down, and I'm left with 37 lime green concrete blocks after that. I was thinking about like trying to make it a little bit bigger around the edges, but I don't even have enough to do that. So I'll just keep it like it is for now, and maybe one day I'll make it bigger. Of the scaffolding, see how this is looking. Yeah, guys, I think it's looking really cool. That's pretty much. I mean, that's what it's gonna be for now. I still will be streaming for about 1 more hour. But as far as this build, that's about it. I was thinking about maybe adding like some detail down here or something. Not sure what I would use at the moment. Maybe just some cobble deep slate, because I don't have barely any left of the black concrete. If I had more of the black concrete, I would probably use it down here. But maybe I'll just kind of like go to the stone cutter and place some blocks here. Yeah, so I'll go grab some cobble deep slate. Let's see what I want to use for that. Just ate some baked potato. It's time to get more baked potato. I only have 18 left in the inventory. Picking up some of the dye that I have here. I also have some of the mob drops I can go pick up in this chest. Rotten flesh, gunpowder, bone, arrow. Yeah, so next up, let's see. I'll grab some cobble deep slate. I'm probably gonna need a good amount. Just 1 more stack and that'd be good for now. I'll come back later on if I need more. And then I'm gonna come over to the stone cutter and see what design do I want for a wall. I have to go with the deep slate tiles. Got a good amount of those made. Let's see if this is going to be enough. It's not really that big of an area, but I made a lot. I probably overdid it a little bit. The villager went right where I had to go. So I'll go a little bit over to the side. Oh, I just broke the bed that was up there. I didn't realize that was going to break. I'm going to try to drop this one stick that I have to grab the bed. I did get the bed back. I'm going to fill in this area. That's right here. And continue placing down some of these deep slate tiles. Grab another stack of that. Excuse me. Got another stack out now. Let's see how that's looking. I'm gonna back up a little bit, take another look. I think that's looking nice like that. Probably made way more tiles than what I was gonna need. That's okay though. I don't know how far this way I'm gonna go. I don't want to go too far. Probably like to right here is a good spot. All good though, I'll have some deep slate tiles made for another time if I need some. Or when I need some. Going back this way. That should be good for now. I have so many deep slate tiles, I could start filling in some of the floor in this area. I don't know if I want the floor to be all deep slate tiles, so that's why I'm not sure if I want to do that. I'll do one more layer right here though for sure, deep slate tiles, because I have a lot with me. And I do got some ideas with something I could do. Yeah, so I'm gonna pick up some of these deep slate tiles and then gonna see about something else. Cause I know I most likely won't need all of them. And if I do need them, I can go grab them. So I'm coming downstairs, I want to grab some wood, and then I want to see about maybe making like a stairway going up there to the art. I don't know which wood I want to use. Guess I'll bring this dark oak with me, and then I'm gonna see about maybe using some of that. But I also want to use one other type of wood too with it. I think I'll probably go with like some oak log. Grab a full stack of that, and I'll head over here this way. Eating some baked potato now. So I don't want to put a stairway right up the middle, but I do think it would be really cool if I put a stairway like to the side over here. Going to it, I think that would look really cool. So that's what I'll work on next. Trying to place the stairways where it's kind of like this. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. That's looking kind of cool. I like the dark oak right next to the deep slate right here. I'm about to sleep through the night real quick because the sun is going down. Wait, the bed's in my inventory. Placing that down. Sleeping through the night. I have to make some more of the stairs. Let's see, that's looking pretty good so far. I'm gonna have to make a few more of these stairs. Got 49 more made. That's probably way too many. Didn't mean to make that many, but they're now in the inventory, so they're probably going to wood chest, whatever I have left. All good. I'm gonna make some more of the planks now. Gonna place some dirt there. I didn't mean to break those. Placing that there. I was kind of thinking maybe like a spiral stair, kind of like right here. Maybe I will use more of these stairs than what I was expecting. Gonna place down some of the planks here. Gonna break 2 of these dirt blocks here and place down a couple planks and then place down a couple stairs. I think right here I'm gonna place a plank down instead of that ramp, and now pretty cool stairway here. There's a dirt block showing here, so I'm gonna place a plank there instead. Okay, so now that I used a lot of the dark oak, I'm gonna use some of the regular oak now in this build. And to start off, I think I'm just going to use some of the actual oak logs. Placing those down. Place a few there. Place a few here. And a few more over here. To finish it off, maybe some right here would be a good spot. Looking pretty good for now, and maybe even place some here. I think I have just enough. Yep, looking cool. I do want to turn these into planks. Gotta break these two planks. I'm trying to place one lower. One like right there, and then I can do one above. Actually, I'm gonna do one under that, too. Let's see, I'm gonna start placing one from the top going this way. I didn't mean to put those two together. That's okay, though. Gonna break that, and keep on pushing back this way. I think these two might actually be the same height, so I'm not gonna have to do too much there. I think I might want to break a couple of these logs that were there, because that's gonna be a bit too much to try to connect these two pillars without breaking some. Gonna pull out the oak logs. Let's see. I might have to use the water bucket to get up there. I'll do that now. Going up the water buckets. Water. And then I'll be able to connect these. So just kind of making like a little patio here. Oh, I keep on accidentally double pressing some of them. Oh, I just double pressed another one on accident. I think it's good to go. I got a few of them here I gotta break. Pulling out another stack of the oak slabs. Breaking that. I might want to go back up top because I'll be able to reach it a little bit easier. And on the edge right here, I'm thinking about if I have enough dark oak logs, I can maybe put one like right here. As kind of like to hold it up. Using a water bucket to go around this way and get up top here. Gonna start placing down some more of the slabs. Let me see how this looks. I'm not sure if this was exactly what I was looking for. If not, I can always take it down. If it looks cool, then that's cool too. So the one dark oak logs right there, I don't like the way that looks. If I do want to put some logs here, it's gonna be the oak log. And then also, is this gonna be in a way when I try to like go past this? Not sure. I think it looks okay. Maybe I can improve it one day. The top is a bit flat, so maybe I can do something with that. That's gonna make it not as flat on the top. Maybe that'll make it look a little better. And got a few more that I can place down there, just enough to add a little bit more detail. You see how the corner's just hanging off too there? That kind of makes it not as cool. Maybe if I kind of took this at an angle, it'll look a little bit better. And now it looks like it could be held up without anything being placed there, most likely. I think it could definitely use a little work. I'm gonna sleep through the night so I can see it better, since the sun is not up. I think there's a zombie that's about to attack me. Hold up! Can I sleep through the night in time? Just in time! I was able to sleep through the night, and there's zombies attacking, spiders attacking. Yeah, so I don't think I'm gonna tear it down today because it looks good enough. But maybe I'll end up making it look a little bit better than this. I do have a little bit more wood I can use to work on it too. Although my inventory is kind of full, I'm not able to really sort the things like I like. Oh yeah, but something I did want to do if I made this, I kind of want to make like a trail using the deep slate tiles. Kind of looks like a trail around the art. I think that would look pretty cool. I'm about to go grab more deep slate tiles since I'm doing a trail around the whole thing. I have another stack, so I think I still have enough to make a walk area for back here with the deep slate tiles. Not able to pick up the dirt that was here. Now I am, because I just got a free inventory slot after finishing that stack of tiles. I'm going to place some more. Going to eat some baked potato now. And yeah, I think that's a good walkway. I still have 30 more deep slate tiles that I could use. But I think it's good enough. I like the canopy that I made right there. I mean, I could probably make it look way nicer if I spend a little bit more time, but just for making it quickly, I think it looks good. And next up, I'm gonna go empty out the inventory, form the sugarcane after that. Heading downstairs now. Gonna go to the dirt chest first. Picking up the dirt. And I can go over to the mob drop chest. Pick up the rotten flesh, string, spider eye, stuff like that. I can next up go to the wood chest. Pick up all the wood items I'm not using. Next up, I have some cobble deep slate tiles that I can place in this chest up here, and I also have some cobblestone to pick up. I'll go to the cobblestone chest and pick that up. Cobblestone is now picked up. Eating a little bit of baked potatoes now. I might cut the grass over here. That way that will be done. Because if I don't do it right now, I don't know if it's going to get done. Because I'm always going to be so busy. And right now, I mean, the artwork's pretty much done. At least for today. Maybe another day I'll come back and with some new ideas. Right now though, grabbing some sugarcane to go put in the trading room. That way I can trade with the villagers another time. Grabbing some of the sugarcane that fell into the water. More sugarcane right here. Grabbing that. Yeah, but some more sugarcane over here this way. Grabbing that, and I can grab the sugarcane that's over here this way too. Not as much of it has grown because it hasn't been in the render distance that much, but I'll grab a little bit of it since I'm passing here. There's an Enderman! Gonna eat some baked potato now. I think I looked right at the Enderman. I don't know if they're gonna attack me. Right over here this way now. I'm gonna go pick up the sugarcane. After that, I'm gonna start cutting the grass around here because there's a lot of grass after I was trying to get those flowers. Maybe after I cut the grass, I'll come and trade with the villagers. Oh, I still do have some sugarcane. I accidentally kept some on accident. So with the wheat seeds that I get from cutting the grass, I will put those into a composter and I'll get bone meal back from it. So it's kind of funny that I use bone meal to grow the grass and now I'm going to get some bone meal back from it. Although, I don't think I'm going to get as much as I used. I used like 2 stacks of bone meal today to get the flowers that I needed. But also while I'm doing this, I will collect these flowers that I can use for dyes. But I mostly see like red flowers, blue flowers, and I don't really need those because to get blue dye, I can just use lapis, which I have a lot of. And then for red dye, I can use beetroots, which I have a lot of also because I formed a lot of them when I was building the sleigh. And yeah, so it's all good though. I'll keep them in a chest and they'll be there later on when I do want to use them. I think these flowers right here, the daisies, would make... Oh, they make light gray dye? I was about to say that I think they would make like white dye. I did not know that. What about these right here? Let's see what they make. Azure? Let's see what they also make light gray dye. Good to know. If I ever need some light gray dye, I'll have those in inventory. Alright, it's a little bit more grass to go maybe. Here's a yellow flower. I think it's the dandelion that I had missed earlier. Because I was grabbing all of the yellow ones earlier for the yellow dye, since I think the only way that I know to get yellow dye is from dandelions. So there might be an easier way. I mean, it's not that it's hard, it's just that I probably shouldn't have formed them by my house, because now I gotta clean up the grass. But I was like, I was trying to get the yellow dye quickly as possible, so I just started taking the bone meal and placing it down really fast. I have a full stack of wheat seeds. I'm working on another stack now, and that's still a good amount of grass left over here. I don't know if there's like a faster way to cut grass or not in Minecraft, or if you grow this much grass, is this the way that it has to be cut? Like, I feel like this is the way it has to be cut. Gonna eat some baked potato now. I was hoping that I still had the bed with me in inventory. I do not. I think it's over there by the artwork. I'm probably gonna go sleep through the night real quick. That way I don't have to worry about the mobs. Going up the water spout. And I'll sleep through the night. Going down. Not that much grass left to mine. I don't know if I have some under here. Oh, there's a creeper! Get out of here, creeper! Got that creeper eliminated. Just a little bit more to go, and then all of the grass will be formed. I wonder... Oh, I should have been using my pickaxe to form the grass. Well, I don't know if it gives more seeds. I know if I use my Fortune 3 pickaxe when I'm forming wheat, it does give more seeds. The only reason I want more seeds is to put into the composter to be able to get more bone meal. A little bit more grass to go. Alright, this place is cleaned up. I have a good amount of flowers from that, so I'll just put those in the plant chest so I know where they're at. Going down this way. And I'm going to pick up all the flowers. I'm going to have to make a new area to actually put plants and stuff like this, because that chest, or that areas of chest is getting full. Picking up the wheat seeds and the compost. Now I'm going to grab some sugarcane and turn that into paper. I can trade with the villagers. Here we go, got the papers made. And I'm gonna go trade with the villagers now. Alright, this villager is out of emeralds, so I'm gonna have to go to another villager. Head over here. Wait, I don't know if I ever traded with this villager yet. I'm pretty sure I did. Got loyalty 3. I have 30 emeralds so far. This villager no longer has any extra emeralds, so let's see if this one does. I don't think I traded with this one yet. I haven't, or this one. There we go. Oh, I got a little bit more paper. I thought I'd used all of it. I haven't yet. Almost got a full stack of emeralds trading. I got 55 emeralds on these trades. Also, I was holding out my pickaxe, which is almost back at full health. This is not my main pickaxe. This is my secondary pickaxe that I have in the inventory right now. My main pickaxe is still upstairs. It's right here. It's really cool how the name shows up. Next up, I'll put some items, or I already have items in the furnace. I'll see if I can heal up my pickaxe by grabbing those items. Some baked potato here. A lot of baked potato. And I think I can fill up the furnaces again after I pick up this baked potato. I think I have some copper I can put. Let's see how many. Yeah, I'm gonna need all of it. I have 4 chests of raw copper smelting. Now I can get some clay balls from up here. I just need 1 stack of the clay, and I can put that smelting too. Now I can form the clay balls. After that, I'll put them in the furnace. I must be missing some. Here they are. I knew it when I didn't have full 4 stacks. I'm actually still missing some. It's over here. Got them. Got that going. Eat some baked potato. I have an extra stack of baked potato in my inventory. It was in my actual loadout here at the bottom. And I didn't realize it was there. Next up, I can grab these soul speed boots. Although they're about to break. They're probably going to break pretty soon here. And they just broke. I don't have any more soul speed boots, so I'm not going to be able to run as fast while I'm gathering these nether warts. I'm just going to try to run sideways like this. I've been using these nether warts to make some red nether bricks. I do got to grab the plants that are over here. Gonna place a torch right here, lighten up this area. And almost all of the nether warts are planted back. I think they're all planted back now. I'll pick up the nether warts in this chest over here. This is where I've been putting them. Next up, I'll do the farm real quick. Why not? Grabbing the wheat from right here, and also going to grab the seeds. And I'll start planting the wheat back now. Got the wheat seeds out, plant them down. Grabbing the wheat seeds again, plant them down. Hey, most of that area is planted. Next up, I'm going to work on grabbing some potatoes. Almost all of these potatoes on this row was ready to be harvested. And this one as well, just a few of them wasn't. I think it's because I haven't farmed in a while. But getting that done now. Just broke a torch that was on the wall. I'm going to place it back. One day I do want to upgrade the walls and the roof on the farm or in the farm. I just haven't done that yet because I don't know if I'm going to try to make this into like an automatic farm one day or something. I would have to look up how to do that. I don't know how to do it. So that's why I haven't ever decided if I'm going to leave it looking like this or upgrade it. I'm thinking I'm going to upgrade it because it'd be cool to have it automatic. One good thing about me harvesting it myself, when I'm using my Fortune 3 pickaxe, I get a lot more plants from it than if I would get like a villager to do it, or if I would even just let the water around it break the crops. Because if you place a water bucket down, it will break the crops. It's just, yeah, I wouldn't get as much. I just now realized my chest where all the harvesting, like potatoes, carrots, everything goes, pretty much any plant that grows, all of those chests are full, so I'm gonna have to make another area for that soon and work on that. But for now, I'm just gonna put them in the chest right there, and I'll get that done another day. All the potatoes are now planted back on this side. Next up, I'll come to the compost over here that I have set up, and I'll place some of these seeds that we can start making some more bone meal. And I'll form the carrots next. Grabbing those now. I don't know what I really use all of these carrots that I have for yet, besides like golden carrots, and still not sure what I'll do with all these carrots. But I do keep on forming them. Maybe, I guess, if I really need bone meal, I could just put them in the composter. Gonna start planting the carrots back down. Getting some potatoes ready to plant down. Got a little bit of potatoes over here I can harvest. I just heard an Enderman. I don't know if they're in one of the caves over here or if they're upstairs above me. Once again, the potatoes are almost taking up every room in my inventory. But I'm gonna plant some down, get rid of some. Breaking this pumpkin. And I'm gonna go empty out the inventory in this chest again. Picking up some of these potatoes out of here. I'll also put some of the carrots. That'll be good for now. And next up, I'm going to form the beetroot here. Sometimes when I'm about to say beetroot, I almost say radish. Because I feel like beetroots just remind me of radish. I don't know if they're meant to look like that. I don't know if beetroots are like an actual IRL cropped or if it's just in Minecraft, because in real life I want to say I have heard of beetroots, so maybe beetroots are beetroots and radishes are radishes, but I don't think I ever purchased beetroot in IRL. So I really don't know. I just feel like I've heard of it. Gotta pull out another stack of the beetroot seeds. And almost done farming. Just got a little bit left to go here. Grabbing the wheat from this side now. Yeah, some watermelon over here. I can also farm. Plant the wheat seeds down. Then I'll form the watermelon. Got the watermelon from here. Gonna grab the watermelon from over here too. And yeah, now the farm is formed. I'll place the beetroots, potatoes, watermelon all in here. Also this pumpkin. Besides that, gotta make this wheat into some hay bales so it don't take up as much space. I got 17 hay bales and 6 extra wheat. All of the extra seeds, I'm going to put it into the composter. And I'm going to make some bone meal. It's nighttime now. I think I hear a spider out here. I'll form some of this bamboo, also the cactus while I'm over here. I hear a zombie trying to attack me. Here's one of them. Get out of here, zombie! Get eliminated. Got all this cactus, and I'm breaking this bamboo now. Get out of here, spider! I accidentally broke down one of the sugarcane here. I got it planted back. Zombie right there, got them eliminated. Eating some baked potato now. Looks like everything that was in the furnaces I've already smelted. Gonna grab that. Making some copper blocks. And I guess I'll make some brick too. Why not? I have a bunch of the brick anyway. Now I want to put something else smelting in the furnaces soon. Before that, I'm gonna go pick up this bamboo. Turn the bamboo into bamboo blocks. One over here, picking up the sugarcane. Got some bamboo. Going to pick up the rest over here. I think I've been putting the copper in here. Yeah, I have. So I can place that there. Bamboo chest is this way. And let's have some cactus to pick up besides that. So now I'm going to go upstairs to see if I can get some more copper to put smelting. Yep, I definitely have some copper to put smelting. Just going to put like half, and that should give me close enough. Now I got 8 stacks of copper smelting. Seeing what else I can do before the end of the stream. I'll pick up these arrows, because I don't know why they're in there. Place them in the chest over here. I want to see how much bones or how much... I still have a lot of bones if I ever need bone meal. And I think I used most of the bone meal that I had made already. I got 2 more there. I have some more in here. No, don't have any more. But I got a good amount of bones if I really need bone meal. So I'll only use 2 stacks today. Why not before the end of the stream? I'm going to come look at the underwater base right here. Nothing has changed, guys. It's still looking the same. I'm hoping to come up with some plans for it soon. I'm going to need a lot of material to fill this place in and actually get it designed how I want it to look. Of course, I have a lot of cobble deep slate, but I don't want to use just cobble deep slate in a build like this. I didn't even make the entrance yet to go to the house. You can see the new artwork from over here, and it actually looks pretty cool. But yeah, I'm actually gonna make like a good entrance going right here, coming out here. That goes into the chest room and into the underwater base. I don't know what I'm gonna use in here yet. If I'm gonna use like wood, something like that, stone, maybe smooth stone. Do not know yet. I guess it really depends what I have or what I can get the most of quickly too. I don't know when's gonna be the next time I'm gonna be working on the underwater base neither. I just have so many plans. I also have the plan that I want to do a build. I'm in an area over there that I've been working on. I'm sure some of you guys have seen me working on the area over here, where I'm just flattening out the area, and I'm hoping to come up with a build idea for over here soon. I did not do the Ender Dragon battle on this world yet either, and I was thinking I was gonna do it at the beginning of this year, but now that all of this stuff has been coming up where I'm making builds, I'm doing stuff like that. I don't know when I'm gonna do the Ender Dragon battle anymore. Just gonna have to see. I might wait for a long time. It might just come come up one day. I'm probably gonna let you guys know ahead of time when I'm gonna do it, or I do like if I do something like that, I do try to maybe make a post about it or say it a few streams ahead. But like today, this wasn't really a lot of the stuff that I do. It just kind of happens. Like today, last stream, I told you guys how I was working on this abstract art, and in this stream, I wanted to really get it done. Yeah, this is the next areas that I'm thinking about making some builds at. I think it would be cool, like, having, like, layers to it. I don't think it would all be one build, because it's a pretty big area. And I don't think I would have enough blocks for all of that. Yo, I do see some emotes in the chat. Thank you guys for the emotes. I appreciate it. Eating some baked potato now. Gonna scaffold up here. Well, guys, it looks like that's gonna... Well, you know what? Hold up. I gotta go clean this area up. I have like a chest over here. I have the bed over here. I want to clean this area up, guys, before the end of the stream. Let's see. A bed right here. Oh, I don't know. Nah, I'm not gonna really be able to empty the chest. So you know what? I'm gonna leave the horse. I'm gonna leave the chest to end the stream. Axel is in the chat. Yo, Axel, I do see you in the chat. I appreciate the emotes. Here we go, guys. Gonna be wrapping up the stream now. Here it is, guys. The abstract art. I don't know if this is actually abstract art. I do think it's art, but you know, plans change. When I started the stream, I was expecting it to be like more of abstract art. I think it came out good either way. I do think it's art. I'm impressed. I did impress myself. I had a great time playing some Minecraft today. I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. If you guys did, feel free to check out the channel. All of the support does help me to be able to do what I love to do, play the game and create content. Guys, as far as the next stream, I don't think I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. So next stream is most likely going to be on Thursday, which would be February 26th. Not sure what I'm going to be streaming then yet. But I should be back on Thursday, guys. I mean, that's about it for today, guys. I had a great time. Yeah, Axel's in the chat, and Axel says it certainly is art. Yo, thank you, Axel. I agree. I think it came out really good. So yeah, guys, feel free to tune in on Thursday. That's when I'll be back. Tomorrow, I'm gonna go get some fresh air. Blissrage signing off. Late.